Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. We've made it through another week. We are here upon us. The best days for Flight Sim, Saturday and Sunday. Welcome back, my amigos. Good to see everybody in chat. Sebas, good to see you. Fred Sage, welcome. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Andy, welcome. Pertouche, good to see you. JP, welcome. Fly Guy, welcome back, man. Skyworker, good to see you. Sky Time, welcome. Wally Person, good to see you. JP, welcome. Zach Aviation, welcome. Kelmo, good to see you. Behind the Skies, welcome. Quick Match, good to see you. Mr. Mopar, dude, is here. Good to see you, dude. Phil, good to see you, man. Zach Aviation, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Fred Sage, welcome. JP, welcome. Quick Match, I think I got you. Good to see you, man. Unrealistically Stupid, good to see you. Captain Howdy, welcome. Zach Aviation, welcome. Jose, good to see you. Neck, good to see you. Mr. Daniel Barry is here. Good to see you, Dan. Mark, how are you, my friend? Good to see you as well. Brett Orell, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. MHS, good to see you. Captain UK, welcome. Midwest Aviator, good to see you. R6 Glow, welcome aboard. Beluga, good to see you. Bandito Reggie, welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Atif is here as well. Good to see you. Daniel Kopp, welcome aboard. Thank you very much for coming to hang out today, my friend. Doink is here. Good to see you, man. The official doctor is here as well. Welcome aboard, guys. Good to see everybody here. Welcome. This is Dublin V2. If you missed my stream earlier, what was it, about a week and a half ago? Not last week, the week before, so almost 2 weeks ago. We took a huge in-depth look at Dublin V2, so very pleased to be here, being able to showcase this wonderful scenery for you guys. If you are curious or if you're interested in any scenery that you see me using, there are download links in the description or links directly to the store where I bought them, or you can put !scenery in chat if Mr. Nightbot, is Nightbot here? Nightbot should be here. Nightbot should be here, so !scenery in chat should also bring that up for you guys. We have scenery and then scenery 2 today. He Captain Freeware, Nairobi, quality pay. We're out for Microsoft Flight Sim. We're looking any scene like interesting. Okay, I'll have to take a look. If you could send me that over on Discord, that would be awesome. Justin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well, man. Ben's, good to see you, dude. Your ordinary SCSI hard drive controller. Welcome aboard as well. Hope all is well, man. Good to see you all here. Welcome. Let's not waste any time, chat. We got full ETC right now. As of right, I don't know who's speaking on this radio comm, but as of right now, we have full ATC from here into Hamburg. About an hour and 25-minute flight. I think we're actually showing an hour and 40-minute flight time. Weird. Okay. I don't really truly believe that. I think we actually have a decent little tailwind. So it's saying an hour and 40 minutes. I think it's a 600 nautical mile flight. So let's not waste any time. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. I have taken your advice, and I have actually reached out to Aerosoft, and they have sent me the SimWings, Aerosoft SimWings version of Hamburg. Last time we flew into Hamburg, you guys noticed that I was using the Just Sim scenery, and you all told me that the SimWings / Aerosoft version of that scenery is far better. So I reached out to Aerosoft, and they have sent me a review copy of the Hamburg scenery. So we are using the SimWings Hamburg now. So you guys have been making sure that looking out for me with my scenery. So that's what we're going to be checking out today. Should be awesome. Very much excited for this. Andre, thanks so much, man. 2 months. This has been a great 2 months. Looking forward to many more. Huge don't floaties to you, Andre. Thanks so much for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is that landing and X-Plane easier for me than Microsoft Flight Simulator? Maybe it's my control sensitivities. Definitely is, Darren. Yep. You know, for somebody like myself, man, I put 5,000 hours in X-Plane before I moved over to Microsoft, so it is a learning curve. What I can suggest is if you go to your controls, there's actually if you click on the sensitivities of your yoke, your joystick, whatever you're using, you can actually change the reactivity. Try turning your reactivity down to 50%, 60%, and then going on with there and try that out and see how it's going to be. Just remember, man, it's a completely different simulator, right? Different physics, different modeling. So it may take some time to get used to it. But in my opinion, I like both simulators. I think both simulators fly great. Once I got used to this one, I really do enjoy the flight model on here as well. I feel like the flight model makes you work a little bit harder on Microsoft. I don't know if that's a good thing, that's a bad thing, but that's just a general consensus of what I have noticed as well. So thank you very much, Andre. Appreciate you, man. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy started up, programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're already boarding our passengers, so we need to get them some things rolling here, chat. Where are they? Yeah, they're boarding from over here, so that's good. Performance. The aircraft is there's so many people here in Dublin right now that my performance is taking quite a big of a tank. I was here off of VATSIM yesterday, kind of like looking around and looking at V2, and I was getting 40 plus FPS. So I think VATSIM is just wreaking havoc on the performance this afternoon. Let's go and get the battery switch on. We'll get the ground power to the on position as well. Beautiful. Let's go all the way up top. Let's get our IRS set to the nav position, left side and right side. Beautiful. I'm going to flip this over to bat bus. We're all looking good here. We'll get the aft fuel pump on. I'm going to get a little bit of panel brightness up here as well. Good. We'll arm our emergency exits, chime only to the on position. We'll go and get our window heat on. Good. Hydraulic pumps and yaw damper and probe heats will all stay off for now. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are off. APU bleed is off. Packs are off. Wonderful. And we're going to plug in 35,000 feet today. That is going to be our cruise altitude over to Hamburg. Wonderful. We'll get the logo lights on. Good. And there we have it. You can see the passengers are still boarding. Wonderful. Let's come down here. Let's start working on the CDU, the FMC, whatever you'd like to call it. We're going to go to FS Actions. We're going to go to Payload. On the zero fuel weight today, we're looking for 61.7. 61.7. We'll populate that. Good. We'll go to the return page. Fuel for today's flight. What do we need on this leg? 8.3. 8.3 on the fuel. Maybe we don't have as much of a tailwind as I was suspecting. 8.3 is set. That's all good. Pardon me. That's wonderful. Good. We'll go return. We'll go to FMC. We're going to go to pause and knit. Obviously, sitting on the ground here, EIDW. We'll go ahead and throw that into our reference airport. Good. We'll go and scroll. We'll grab our left GPS position. We'll scroll back. We'll set that. We'll go to routes. We do have a company route today, so EIDW over to EDDH Hamburg. Wonderful. We'll throw that into our company route. And obviously, our call sign today, Ryanair. What are we? 3 Tango Foxtrot. Nice and easy. 3 Tango Foxtrot, which is the real world flight and call sign for this routing. So beautiful. Looks good. Jesus, my glasses are fogging up. It's hot here today, chat. Hot in here today. Should you buy the Phoenix? Phoenix is amazing. Yeah. Do you know any good A321s? No, unfortunately not yet. We don't have any good A321s. Yeah. You managed to see the Air Force One at Dublin the other day? Very cool. How do you get the stream is starting screen with the flipper board thing? It was made by a professional company. Things like that are expensive and they're actually quite difficult to program. So if you know how to do it, all the best to you. But I unfortunately don't know how to do any of that. So I had to go with a third-party company that specializes in making YouTube, Twitch integration and stuff like that. So everything that you see, all the overlays, all the banners, all that stuff is all done through them. Okay, cool. So we've got the aircraft in a basic state of ready-to-go-ness. Ready-to-go-ness. Is that a word, chat? We'll call it. We've got information hotel. It looks like they are... Winds are 150 at 9. Transition level 6,000. Expected departure runway 10 right. Arrival 10 left. Taxiway Alpha is closed. Advise if unable for 10 left. We're going to request 10 left for departure. Just so we can depart out of the new runway. But we've got ground online today, so we're going to tune to 121.8. That will be our ground controller today. So we'll go ahead and flip over here. There's a lot of traffic here, chat, right now. It's kind of crazy, actually. I hope it doesn't take us an hour to get out of here, but we'll see. We'll see how she goes. Q&H was 1020. We've got 1020 plugged in as well. Good. Cool. HeyCap recently downloaded GSX from my old PC to my new one, and when opening GSX, the simulator, it shows up for a second and then goes away. It does not end up loading. What would you know why? I would uninstall and reinstall it. Do a fresh reinstall, man. Yeah, something sounds like maybe the install got a little bit messed up. HeyCap, I was wondering why you don't put the route in the title and just in the thumbnail. Because there's usually not enough room in the title. You're only allowed X amount of characters for the title, so most of the time there's not enough room in the title to add. When there is enough room, I obviously add it if we're going to some smaller destinations. But trying to fit Dublin, Hamburg, and Gdańsk in that whole little thing just does not work. If I can, obviously I did it today, right? You can see Dublin, V2, Hamburg, and Gdańsk. I had room to do it, so that's why it is like that. Sound pack for the Mad Dog is finally out. Which one, Kevin? Which one is that? Last day in Spain today, then I'm going to be flying back home. Excited to upgrade my PC with the new Ryzen 7 5800X 3D. Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, dude.
Player 13, hello. What stand are you going to, please?
We are an A320 Neo.
Player 13 Zulu. Okay, taxi straight across runway 16, Hotel 1, link 4, stand 124.
Leonardo, not sure who made it. Interesting, okay. Why is it in the 70s upstate New York in April? I expected it to be cooler. It's warm. It's warm, John. Yeah, I like it. It's New Year, New Pal, and for Nepali calendar, so Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Prajwal, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Flair, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Right. Dublin ground, very good evening, Ryanair. 3 Tango Foxtrot with information, hotel. Looking to pick up IFR clearance to Hamburg, please.
Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot ground, hello, send you a PDC now.
Thank you. All right, it's going to send us a PDC. We like those.
Hello again, 404 for the push.
This is my first live stream, JFK to YYZ. Thanks for inspiration. Awesome, Zircon. I hope it went well, man. Hope it went well. All right, cool. We have been cleared into via the Dexon 4 Echo departure. So let's come down here. We're going to go to departures. Now, I think we can do the Dexon. I don't know how this works. We'll see. The Dexon 4 Echo. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to take 10 right today, chat. We'll see if we can take 10 left. We'll see what they say. But we'll plan for 10 right for now. We'll worry about that. And then as far as arrivals go, what do they want us on the arrival? The arrival was looking for... what was the arrival? The arrival they wanted us on was the Ribs 6 Alpha for runway 5. Now, does that confirm with the weather? Let's check that. Exclamation point, Metar EDDH. Let's see what the weather's doing here. FT Sim released it. Okay, good, cool. Honestly, though, I got to be honest with you, man. I wasn't too impressed with his MD-80 sound pack for X-Plane. I felt like it could have been just done. Listen, man, the JT8Ds, those engines are so iconic, and I've yet to find a sound pack that replicates the JT8Ds properly. Those engines are just so iconic, man. So, yeah. Hamburg, Windsor 040 at 10 knots. Okay, we're definitely expecting runway, the ILS runway 5. So, we're going to be on the, what did I just say? I just said it. The Ribs 6 Alpha. Ribs 6 Alpha for the ILS 5 left, and then we're going to open up our charts here. We're going to have a quick little look-see here. We're going to go to here. We're going to go to ILS 5 left. We're going to populate you, and then we're going to come over here, and we're going to see that we want the Delta Hotel 257 transition, which is correct. So we'll execute that. Beautiful. We'll go to our legs page. We'll scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Great. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some numbers now. 0 fuel weight, 61.7 on the burn. Plan to burn 6,000 tons of fuel, which gives us a reserve of 2.4. Cost index today will be 55. 55 with the cost index. We're going up to a cruise level of 350. Execute that. Our cruised winds at 35,000 feet are looking 328 at 36. We just finished the boarding process as well, so we're good to go. Transition altitude out of Dublin, which we just found on the ATIS, is 6,000 feet, so we'll plug in 6,000. We'll go to our N1 limits here today. No need to do a D-rate. We'll keep that 98.3. That's perfectly fine. We'll go to takeoff. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight this afternoon, 19.5 with a trim value of 561. Beautiful. And then we've got our V-speeds, which we'll leave blank for now until we're pushed back and ready to go. But other than that, we're pretty much set here, chat. So let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll jump outside. We'll give this a nice little listen. You can see the stairs are driving away now. So that's good. We'll give this a listen. We've got the aircraft beside us pushing back as well, so that's always good. And we'll give this a quick listen. I was going to do JFK to London Heathrow, but it crashed before starting the engines. Maybe Microsoft was trying to tell me something. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Cap, can you do some U.S. Airways ops? Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. Some retro U.S. Airways ops. Behind the skies. Listen, man, I don't know... you have to do a little bit of research for yourself, man. It's pretty easy. You can just Google what you're trying to do. You know, the moderators are very busy right now, so yeah. Should my first live stream JFK? Yes, I got you, Zircon. Hope you had fun, man. Hope you enjoyed it, dude. You gotta try out Dublin V2. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is beautiful, man. Soren, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well with you. Let's go ahead and get the APU gen on, APU bleed on. Beautiful. Let's get the hydro pumps on. Great. Let's flip you over to APU gen. They've got power. Wonderful. We're looking good here, chat. We are basically set, ready to go. We're just going to wait for the aircraft behind us to push, and then we just need our squawk code in here. Squawk code was 6645. 6645. Beautiful. We'll turn that on and reporting. Good. 121.8 when ready for push and start. Good. What stand are we at, chat? We are at stand... Usually it tells me here, doesn't it? I thought usually it would tell me what stand I'm at. Oh, it does right there. 127. So just wait for this guy. I think we're good. I don't know how we push back from here, to be honest with you. I think it's just got to be straight back, or we got to end up doing some crazy thing. Why is there an EasyJet here? Weird. Okay. Hopefully they can compensate us for runway 10 left. That'd be kind of cool. 2 hours and 9 minutes left to your flight. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, my friend. All right. Cool.
Bravo 2 and Sierra, hold short.
We'll request push and start. You fly the MD-82 Jets go from YYZ to Cuba. That'd be kind of cool, Al. Yeah, maybe we can figure that one out sooner than later.
Just confirm that. Link 2, Link 1, Bravo 2, Sierra, hold short 1 to right for your Electric 8 Label Hotel.
And what is the top altitude?
Cheers, thanks very much. Your Electric 8
Top altitude is... doesn't say. It just says 23, so I'm obviously probably just going to put in 230 then.
Apron 2, Link 4, Mike 1, Whiskey 2, and Sierra. You're cleared across runway 16.
All right, 230. I'm going to ask them if we can get runway 10 left for our departure. We'll see what they say. I don't want to, if it's too busy, I don't want to step on anybody and make them do anything that we, will be a pain in the ass.
Very good evening, Walker 1092.
Walker 10902, hello, straight ahead, Foxtrot, stand 120.
Why is there an EasyJet that don't fly to Ireland? It's flight sim, man. You can do whatever you want, right? That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it, right?
Taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, and Sierra, hold short, runway 10 right. You're following the 777.
You program waypoints just across the airport taxiway, apparently. Yes. This is heavy duty, Dan. Welcome to flying in Europe. Taxiways up the wazoo. Normally they would use 10 left for arrivals. I don't know what they'll do for you. They're using 10 left for arrivals, 10 right for departures. But we'll probably just leave it the way that it is, to be honest with you.
Approved, face west, QNH 1020.
QNH 1020 and Perceptive Specimen, Ryanair 186.
FedEx 451 Heavy, request taxi. FedEx 451, taxi Whiskey 2 and Sierra.
I plan to hop on a VATSIM January 2023. Well, here I am, yet 0 hours in VATSIM. You'll get it, Thomas. You'll get it, man. It takes time, dude. Take some time. Do not worry. That's how they operate our IRL. Got you. Thanks, Fred.
Push start approved, face west to QNH 1020.
Push start approved, facing west to QNH 1020. Shamrock 39 Charlie.
Ground Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot, stand 127 with hotel ready for push and start.
Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot, company traffic behind just finishing his pushback. Once he's clear, maybe start the taxi. Push and start is approved then, QNH 1020.
All right, watch the company off the left wing once he's cleared for push and start. Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot. All right, let's go to our GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's come down here. Let's go to our ground services. Let's release the ground power. Let's remove the wheel chocks. Good. The gear pin should be walking up now. Cap, have you seen Mentor Pilots videos? I have. Yeah.
Ryanair 5 Tango Juliet, we're ready for taxi.
I'm sorry, someone spoke over you here. Just say the call sign again.
Ryanair 5 Tango Juliet.
Ryanair 5 Tango Juliet, thanks. Taxi Apron 2, Link 4, Mike 1, Whiskey 2, and Sierra, hold short 10 right.
Departure check
Okay,
completed.
so taxi Apron 2, Link 4, Mike 1, Whiskey 2, and Sierra for Ryanair 5.
We should do an air start? Why? We got the APU. Very curious to see what my pushback options are going to be here, chat. Very curious. Hey, Cap, you were at the gate I pulled into today, IRL. Very cool.
Monitor.
Tough question. Do you prefer the PMDG 737 or the Phoenix fly-by-wire A320? They're all great airplanes. I think it just depends on what you prefer flying. I don't think there's a wrong answer, to be honest with you. They're both great airplanes. All three airplanes are great. So, yeah. I think we're going to do some fly-by-wire next week. I think we're going to be back in the fly-by-wire. We're going to take a look at it. I think next week is going to be a split between the fly-by-wire and the Phoenix. So that'll be fun. It'll be really cool to we'll do some Spirit A320 Neos. Facing north TRP Charlie. Sure, let's try it. Let's see what they want. All right, he's moving, so we can release the park brakes. There we go. Let's go upstairs. We'll get the seatbelt signs on, anti-collision light on, rest of our fuel pumps on. Good. And let's see what he does here with the pushback. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Turn the sounds up for you guys here for engine start. Uh-oh. I'm already questioning where he's taking me, chat. I'm already questioning where he's taking me. 25% fuel, introduce number 2. Alex, what's up, man? Thanks for business class subscription. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, plane spotting island. Very cool. Kind of scared to see where he's going to take me here, chat. Cap, can you see the emojis on screen? What do you mean? All right, where is he going to take me, chat? We got to pay attention to this now. I'm assuming he's going to take me... Okay, he's going to push us this way. Down this taxi line here. This is probably exactly what they do for the push into here. All right, engine number 1 over to ground. Holy performance right now, dude. Struggling. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. It's pushing me to Hamburg? Yeah, maybe. Any updates on the ATR? It's coming out on the 26th. That's all we know. No official updates or anything yet. 21 FPS right now. Yeah, something's extremely unhappy. Could be that VATSIM bug. Something over there. Nah, it's something over there, because as soon as I look away, we gain 10 plus FPS. There's definitely something over there. Is chat meant to be family friendly? It depends. Not really. Half and half. PG-13, 14A. We do drop some swear words every now and then. Chat, where the hell is he taking me? My mom's calling me. Hold on.
Set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Holy macaroni. Okay, cool. Park brakes on. We have... okay, good. He's unlocking the gear. Let's go upstairs. Gen 1 is going on. Gen 2 is going on. APU bleeds and engine... APU bleed is off. Engine bleeds are on. Packs over to the auto position. Isolation valve goes to auto. Yaw damper comes on. Probe heat comes on. Switch you over to Gen 1. Good. APU goes off. Start switches to continuous. That's good. Flaps,
Left is clear. Right is
5
clear.
degrees. First 28 right departure? No, we're departing 10 right. 10 right. What PC do you recommend? As good as money can get you, man. As good as money can get you. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? It's not my birthday. Look, what are you on today, man? On the runway though, first time? What do you mean? No, we flew in and out of here the other a week or two ago. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna tell me it's my birthday? Okay, cool, sweet, thank you. Wonderful. Everything looks good up here. I'm happy with that. We need some trim values now. Trim value 575. 575. Good about there. Wonderful. And then V speeds 41, 43, 52. So plug in 152. It's not my birthday, guys. Don't react to the Timmy. It's not my birthday. You guys know it's not my birthday. We're going to go auto throttle. Flight directors, LNAV, VNAV. Good. It says unable next altitude. Don't worry, that's fine. Cool. We're pretty much set up.
2 Foxtrot 3, hold short, link 4.
Now, where the hell did he push me back, chat?
Taxi link to Foxtrot 3, hold
To
short,
link 4.
Shamrock 63.
I think this is where the real airplane parks pushes back, but yeah. I vote for chat to hear your phone calls, or even better, a day in the life. No, she, I'm looking for like an outdoor patio set, and one of her friends is selling one, very lightly used. She's like, you should call her because it's going to be sold right away. And I'm like, Mom, I can't call right now. I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't start negotiating prices for things. I said, if it's your friend, she wants $400 for it. I said, if it's your friend, tell her I'll pay her $350, and we'll come and pick it up. $350 cash, and we'll go pick it up. So, we'll see. Maverick, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope all's well. Wait, is Midnight Maverick here? I just saw somebody say hello to him. I might have missed it. Zach, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. What's flight time looking like? An hour and 40 minutes? Hour 40 minutes. $350 sight unseen? No, Dan. It's on. She's got it on Facebook Marketplace and Kijiji. I've already looked at it all. It's very nice. It's exactly what I need. You fucking nuts? You think I'd buy something sight unseen? Daniel, come on now. I'm not part of the Timmy crew. I would never spend $350 sight unseen just because it's my mom's friend. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. Mr. Smitty's here. Good to see you, dude. Tanush, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Shoot an earlier flight I took this morning from Gdańsk. It was sick, delayed because 10 passengers missed it. Jeez. Is there a discount code if you're upgrading from the original EIDW? Yes, I believe Henry. Yeah. Bought a car sight unseen on eBay. Big mistake. What the fuck? You serious? Looks like ground logged off. So I'm going to tune to tower now. 1186.
15 uniform tower, hello, taxi right, Charlie, stand 1111.
Right, Charlie, stand 111.
Tower low, Ryanair 3 Tango Fox already taxi 10 right.
Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot taxi link 4 Mike 1 Whiskey 2 and Sierra.
Alrighty, link 4 Mike 1 Whiskey 2 Sierra, Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot. Alright, link 4 Mike 1. Link 4 Mike 1. I don't know, I guess, I don't even know. How the hell are we going to get out of here? That's the problem. We can't really spin. No, we got to go forward. Alright, cool. We got to go up this way. Tanush, thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Says, what's the thing that's costing you $350? It is a patio set. So chairs, table, cushions, a patio set. You know, to sit outside. Yeah.
451 one way 10 right.
Alright, we got to take link 5 here, chat. We don't really have another option. We got to take link 5.
Department frequency 121.1 and click takeoff 10 right.
correction, FedEx 151.
Dan. I bought a Ford Focus on Facebook Marketplace for 10K, but the photos were just really zoomed in like a toy car.
Bravo, fully established ILS 10 left.
Header 5, uniform
So
Bravo,
you
Tower,
didn't
hello,
buy it
runway
then?
10 left, clear
You
to
didn't
land,
pay
wind
$10,000 for a toy car.
Cliff land, Ryanair 5, uniform Bravo.
If you did, I've got a 747 for sale for a couple $1 million. I'll just expect it in my bank account, right? No problem.
Terminal 1.
Hello.
Uber 1 to go.
Co-pilot's in the
no problem for 314 taxi
Um,
November, left runway 16,
Mike
hold
1.
short intersection whiskey 3.
Whiskey 2, Sierra. Good to go. You bought the toy car for $10,000. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe you.
November, left runway 16, hold short whiskey intersection.
I think we have to hold for the...
You should now get the left hand.
Stands at 2219. I have it now. Thank you. Expect the PDC momentarily.
What is this? That's Papa 1. We don't want that. We got to go this way.
And that was muscle take it.
Ryanair 118, careful short, 5.
Ryanair 118, company traffic, left to right passing.
It was covered in 100,000 karat gold.
Okay, well,
Oh boy. Mods, excuse me a favor.
And in fact, we've passed you now actually, so you can continue.
Are we close to getting the 380? I have no clue, man. Alright, this should be Mike 1.
This is Terracer, approach 121.1.
121.1 into 19.
Yeah, automatic switch up. Brake welling 8721, line up runway 10 right.
Alright, there we go. Thank you, mods.
Good day, Ryanair 53 November 4, established ILS 10 left.
Hey, Gab, I got a pillow on my back, my head and my butt for the landing today. Yes, Ryanair fashion. Do not you worry.
Approach, traffic aside, Ryanair
I will take care of us Ryanair style. Ryanair style. What RTX do I have? 3080. EVGA.
Straight holding link 4.
Station holding link 4, that's Ryanair 118.
Negative, Shamrock 63.
Alright, we're going all the way, Whiskey 2 to Sierra, all the way down.
Ryanair Whiskey 2 and Sierra, hold short 10.
Never realized how big of a difference a good scenery makes. Damn, yes. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Where do you get the charts from? That is all from Navigraph. FPS is a little heavy? Yes.
Frequency is Unicom 122.8. All departures, Unicom 122.8, 101.
There we go, we're over to Unicom. Everybody's logging off. Yeah, the scenery is a little bit heavy on performance. We're flying on VATSIM, so we're also losing quite a bit of frames. There's a ton of airplanes here today, like a ton of airplanes.
right, clear to take off, warning 8721, thank you for bye.
Shamrock 2, Mike Whiskey, follow the company info.
Hey man, if you can afford it, Pilot Unknown, do it, man.
Ryanair 5 from Bravo, vacated 10 left.
Where do you think the best place to sell your old graphics card? Probably Facebook Marketplace, something like that. Depends what card it is. Sunset arrival? Yeah, maybe. May even be nighttime arrival.
Ryanair 5 uniform November.
Ryanair 53 Zulu November, runway 10 left, clear to land, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, variable 100 to 190 degrees.
Clear to land 10 left, Ryanair 53 Zulu November.
Are you on my special diet? I am. Yes. We're having tilapia in ginger sauce for lunch, chat. Tilapia in ginger sauce. Facebook Marketplace? Yeah, Facebook Marketplace just because it's more local. If you don't have anybody local, I would suggest selling it on eBay. eBay can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. That's why I don't suggest eBay right off the bat.
Ryanair, yeah, 5 Tango Juliet, runway 10 right, light up away.
Yeah. What is my rudder sensitivity? I just have it so that the reactivity is down to 60%.
Ryanair 118,
that's about it.
intersection 06 or 5, available for departure if you wish.
Yes, you'll take 06 for Ryanair 1.
Ryanair 118, roger, expect GSX.
So expect 06 for Ryanair 1.
Ryanair 5 Tango Juliet, surface wind 150 degrees 7 knots, Unicom airborne runway 10.
Getting I-9. Can't wait for that. There you go.
Unicom
Thanks.
1 airborne, 10 right, give a takeoff, Peteni.
Ginger sauce makes sense. You're in Ireland.
After departing Ryanair, line up runway 10 right behind the way.
Doing Dublin to Dubai, close to top of descent. Nice. It's a good flight, right?
Ryanair 53 Zulu November, welcome to Dublin, November 3.
Rude if I asked what your actual name is. Kyle, K-Y-L-E.
Sorry, 119.
Caught a double sunrise in Juneau, Alaska yesterday. Oof. Nice.
Ryanair 53 Zulu November.
Very cool. I'm all, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, dude.
Sherlock 2 Mike Whiskey, you able Sierra 5 for departure?
Yes, we are able to request for departure from 5 miles.
When I went to Dublin, I saw 777 Expo livery, your favorite 777 livery. Nice. Very cool.
Yeah, Sherlock 2 Mike.
I have an RTX 3080, but I have to keep it on TAA. What do you have it on? I have it on TAA as well. Yeah. High-end preset, clouds ultra, trees low. That's how I'm running my sim. Yeah. The Natty Rebel, thanks so much for your first class subscription, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for becoming a member here on the channel. I appreciate you, man. I hope you enjoy your member perks, members only streams, custom emojis, standing out in chat with a beautiful green name, and of course building up your pilot rank. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
We got it there nice and fast. Took me 30 minutes to get approved for push and start. Yeah, we're not bad.
Charlie, runway 10 right. Unicom airborne, the wind 160 degrees 7 knots. Clear to take off. Bye-bye.
He got a question. When you get the pushback from GSX, do you need to control it? Does it by himself? He does it by himself. You do not have to control it. Alan. Alain. Celebrating 6 months. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. Says, good day, Cap and chat. Good to see you, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Cap, just caught you on the takeoff. Cheers, man. Unknown.
Tango Foxtrot after departing Aer Lingus A320 from Sierra 7. Line up runway 10 right. There will be traffic departing from Sierra 6 ahead.
Try to line up behind the departing traffic, and there will be traffic departing ahead right now. Through Takeoff Foxtrot. Thanks. Sim 737 pilot. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. All right, lights, strobes, wings. Good. Give them a ding. Ding, ding. Thanks so much, Alain. Appreciate you, man. Why don't you use DLSS? Because I'm not running 4K or 2K. You really only use DLSS if you're using 4K. I still run my simulator in 1080p, so you do not need to run DLSS unless you're running 2K or 4K. Otherwise, you really don't see any improvement. It just doesn't make sense for 1080p gaming. Yeah. Cap, do you configure ionize sceneries? Like, do I select certain things to be on and off? Yes, I do. No, I'm running TAA for my anti-aliasing. TAA.
Ryanair Foxtrot from Bravo on block set 110.
Take care, thank you. Ryanair 118, surface wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right. Clear takeoff, Denis.
10 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 118. Take care, bye.
Afternoon, Cap. Hope the flight is going good, and I'm on my way to London, Ontario. We'll be back soon. Very cool. Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your day. I love the old school Aer Lingus livery, man. Such a beauty. I think I prefer this one over the new one, to be honest with you. I like the new livery, but that's so sexy, man. I think that's my favorite Aer Lingus livery. Is that the retro, or is that just their previous one? Is there a term for mid-runway departures? Intersection. Intersection departures.
Radio strength 5 and ground has just come online at frequency 121.8.
Thank you. 121, Dismay, W.
But how do you configure the scenery? I turn a lot of the internal stuff off, Santiago. So I'm not interested in, you know, people in the terminals and in the interiors all modeled and stuff like that.
Stay with me. Everybody else monitor ground, please. 121 decimal 8.
I'm in the 320. I'm actually using the new livery. Ah, got you. It's me. How you doing? That guy that you don't remember. Dino, what's up? Taxiway signs and markings have never been my thing. I'm still trying to learn them. I'd like to know why there are holding lines before the runways. Why are there two, and what is that for? So you usually have an ILS holding point, so it gives more room between you and the runway if an airplane is on an ILS approach.
Wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear to immediate takeoff. Take care, brother.
10 right, clear to immediate takeoff. Ryanair 3 takeoff Foxtrot. We'll see you. All right, throws up to 50%. We're not wasting time, chat. Let's go. Chrono's on. Toga. Let's go. Takeoff power set. When ATC says clear to immediate takeoff, you go. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Fast check. A little bit of aileron into wind.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. The left rudder. Oh, she's heavy. She doesn't want to go. There she goes.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. That wind, holy macaroni. All over the place. Just switch to a tailwind. Alright, we're over Unicom. Climb power's in. Flaps up 1. Gear is locked. Auto brake is off. Retractables are coming off. Runway turn-offs are off. Taxi lights off. Look at that sky. It's just beautiful, man. All right, 215 on the speed. Flaps clean. Tower wants immediate takeoff, you go balls to the wall. Yep. Oh, he's trying to get everybody out, right? Trying to get as many aircraft to depart as he can. There's 6,000 feet, standard barometric pressure. Cool, 7,000. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Sounds can go down a little bit so we don't go deaf. Wonderful. Cool. How many accounts does he have? Well, just look at the way that he's like chatting. I mean, he's probably got 15 ready to go, locked and loaded. It's okay, man. He must think it's our first rodeo dealing with idiots. It's okay. What's up, Cap? Finally some beauty weather in O-Town. It is, man. Beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful. I think we've got a restriction 9,000 feet or below at Delta Whiskey 552. So we will respect those restrictions as we are flying online. Manchester Control is already getting a contact me. Okay, interesting. Manchester Control 133.2. We're already over to Manchester? That seems a little bit odd, no? Hey man, we'll deal with it. 1332. Good, flip ourselves over. Ah, it's Scottish Control, that's right. Scottish Control, very good evening. Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot 9500, climbing.
Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot, climb flight level 220.
220, Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot.
Ryanair 118, fly a heading
All right,
of
220 is in.
degrees.
Super happy I just got my first job at Lowe's. Nice. Awesome, Sean. Congratulations, man. Shane. Congrats, my friend. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights coming off. Start switches off. Wing lights off. I'm going to leave the seatbelt signs on until we get up and above the clouds, chat, just because I don't want any passengers or flight attendants going flying. So once we get above the clouds, I'm sure we'll enter a little bit of turbulence through them. We will, yeah. We'll turn off the fast seatbelt signs. How do you turn those off? People in the terminal. It depends. Only certain sceneries allow you to do that. Yeah, you can pay for flight sim stuff. Nice. Nice. Miss New York City stream.
Flight heading 105.
Was that for me? Hold on, chat. That might have been for me.
Got a shallow EC3 kilo with you just past time. Left at Manchester.
DG Joker Kilo, thanks. Report your passing altitude.
Passing through 3,000 feet.
DG Joker Kilo, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, EC3 kilo.
Ryanair 118, turn left heading 105.
Left 105 Ryanair.
Chat, bear with me here for a sec.
243, hello, 555. Ryanair 5 Tango Juliet, route direct keypad.
5 Tango Juliet. All right, that's not us.
Keypad, 5 Tango Juliet.
Shamrock 39 Charlie, route direct Whistler.
Direct Whistler, Shamrock Tuna, Charlie, thank you.
Ryanair 118, resume navigation, direct Whistler, climb flight level 260.
Climb level 0 direct to Whistler for Ryanair only.
Ryanair 5 Tango Juliet, further climb on Unicom 122.8.
On Unicom, right here, see it.
All right. Thank you, chat. You only play X-Plane now. No problem. Nothing wrong with that. What is the temperature outside? We should have done that. There we go. Clear the bottom one. 4 degrees, -4. We should probably be good pilots and get our anti-ice on here, chat. Did you do it in the sim settings? Abba, no. So when you download a scenery, depending where you get the scenery from, any build seems to be the only one that really offers that right now. So, yeah.
Ryanair 118, climb flight level 280.
Do I have an altitude disagree? Shouldn't. No?
Roger, sorry, confirm 280 your final level.
Where do I have it? Oh, wait. What is that?
Okay, can you do 290? Okay, Roger,
Weird.
climb flight level
I must have
290,
fat-fingered something and not hit it properly. Thank you.
So, 5 Tango Juliet, just confirm we're switching over to Unicom.
Hey, sir, please. Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot, fly heading 100 degrees.
100 degrees, Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot. Oh, the barrels are in sync. That's exactly why. Thank you. Why is that weird? I don't know why they're not synced, but...
Ryanair 2155, thanks, descend, flight level 180.
Isn't that a... that's weird. It's got to be a setting in here, doesn't it? Menu, PMDG setup, aircraft, equipment. Window shades, yes, always.
3451, hello, you're above my sector, continue on Unicom 122.8, mate. Perfect, thank you, Unicom,
It's got to be in here somewhere, right?
Good evening, Shamrock 63, calling through flight level 100.
Shamrock 63, thanks, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Shamrock 63.
Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot, climb flight level 260.
260 Ryanair, 3 Takeoff Foxtrot.
Easy 19 Tango Yankee, descend flight level 6.
260. I'm just looking for it now, chat. Does anybody know exactly where it is?
Defense climb, flight level 210. It's the Mallard 1 Mike arrival at Manchester.
Miles 1 Mike, arrival Manchester, and climbing 210.
I don't see it in there. It's got to be in displays, maybe? Not in there, not in there.
Climbing
Not in there. Not in there.
From the 223, roger, climb now, flight
Not
level
in there.
190.
190, Lufthansa to the Z.
Tom Jet 6 Alpha Mike, further climb on Unicom 122.8, Mike.
Further climb on Unicom 1228, thanks to the ATC, Tom Jet 6 Alpha Mike.
863 Echo Kilo, further climb
Weird.
Unicom 122.8, Mike.
Displays? No. We just went through all
3
that.
Tango Foxtrot, climb flight level 280.
280 Ryanair, 3 Tango Foxtrot. Alright, 280 is in. Good. We're above the clouds. Anti-ice can come off. It's under simulation.
Redirect to Whiskey Alpha Lima.
Options. Simulation.
Easy 19 Tango Yankee, you got 30 miles, runway 23 right.
Sync Captain Barrow.
500 feet.
Barrow.
QH1022.
Both. Yes. Thank you. Wonderful job, chat. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We got it. Thank you, Brandon.
Flight level 4,500 feet, 19 Tango Yankee Q&A.
Captain, think we have ATC the whole way? Maybe. Not sure.
223,
Yeah.
expect further climb shortly. You've got capped at 190 now due to traffic.
Okay, no problem.
Look at the weather. Cool. We can actually release the cabin now as well.
7 Tango, nothing further.
Seatbelt signs are off.
Unicom 122.8, Mike.
Oof. Look at that, chat.
122.8,
You excited for Calgary? Yes. Definitely. 220 stream is next Saturday. Yes. It's at 2:30 my time, so we should be in the middle of a flight. Yeah.
Ryanair 118, nothing further. Monitor Unicom 122.8, Mike.
How do you turn off the internals and airport scenery? So, William, like I mentioned, man, it's only certain sceneries that do it. Right now, it's pretty much only
Ryanair
anything
3
that's...
Foxtrot, resume O navigation, direct and pit.
own navigation, direct, and pit. Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot.
63,
So what you need to do is you need to... It really only works for any scenery that is on the Any Builds launcher. That's it. The Any Builds launcher. That's the only scenery that you can edit the insides. So you can't do it for anything else.
Dublin offline, Unicom 122.8.
Is it just me or European ATC very soothing to listen to? It's very, very precise, very direct.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Lufthansa 223, route direct to Biggin Hill, Bravo India Golf.
This is a downloaded livery Wi-Fi. This is from flightsim.to.
Road 16 is direct.
And I believe it has the interior done up as well. Yeah, it's got the whole interior done.
Good 16, thank you. Climb now, flight level 110.
The sickening yellow Ryanair seats.
110.
Oh man.
Lufthansa 223, route direct.
Does anti-ice have
Bravo,
any
India
impact
Golf.
on the sim? You can ice up, yeah, for sure.
Route direct to Bravo, India Golf. Lufthansa to the Z.
The 26th of this month, yes.
Descend altitude 3,500 feet.
Sending altitude 3,500.
What's happening next Saturday? We're getting the A220 preview video.
Unicom 122.8, bye.
Over to Unicom, Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot. Thanks for running full ATC. All right, 35,000 feet is our cruise altitude. We'll plug that in. We're over to Unicom 122.8. Beautiful. Cool. He caps 32 gigs enough for RAM? Yes, absolutely. I was on a Ryanair about a week ago. To be honest, it wasn't that bad. It's kind of what you get what you pay for scenario. Of course. Yeah, absolutely, man. Cap, other than streaming, do you watch other people? I know you are the man. Yes, watch a lot of people, dude. When I have time, right? You have to remember, I own a farm with my fiance, so a lot of the time that like I'm not here, I'm usually at the farm. I do spend some evenings, obviously, gaming and stuff like that, but other content creators that I watch, I spend a lot of time on Twitch in the morning, so I watch a lot of Chewy. I watch a lot of London Controller, those guys on Twitch, Flying Fabio. I watch all those guys on Twitch, love watching their content. And then on the YouTube side of things, I don't really watch as much YouTube like for streams. Obviously, V1 Simulation, Flight Deck to Sim, XP72, Blue Games. I watch all those guys when I have time. But yeah. I want the New York, but I hear it's heavy on frames. I mean, to be fair, it's New York City. I can confirm that it runs better than the default handcrafted scenery. So if you're on the fence, uninstall the default handcrafted scenery and, yeah. Yeah. When did I say the E220 is coming out? We do not have a release date. Next Saturday, they're doing a preview video or an update video on what's been done to the to it and everything. So yeah, the spin animations on the Enrins look different, do they? I don't know. Lug controller is awesome. He is. Jamie is awesome guy, man. Yep. Very, very nice guy. Oh, well, we don't got any ATC chat, so on come the tunes. Give us a nice view here. There we go. Ryanair climbing out to 35,000 feet. Do you have to drive to your farm? Yes, it's about 45 minutes away from me, Soren. 30 to 45 minutes. Depends on traffic. Traffic, 45 to an hour. No traffic, I could probably do it in about 30, 35 minutes. Yeah. Any change on the front bumper? Nope, she's messed up. It's going in on the 26th to get the new door. So on April 26th, it's going into the shop for the new door. They're going to have the car for 6 business days. So over a full week, they're going to have the vehicle. And I've contacted them and I've told them what happened, and I asked them if they could also quote me on. So anyways, looking at the bumper, I shouldn't need a replacement bumper. I should be able to, but the heat guard or the heat shield, whatever is underneath the engine, and like the wheel well, that's probably all going to have to be replaced. They're all little plastic screws, so I'm hoping they can just put new screws in. I don't think I'm going to need a whole new bumper, but we'll wait and see what they say. How's the weather up there in Ottawa? Beautiful, man. This week has been absolutely beautiful. Yeah. PMDG is never going to do anything about those eyebrows for the custom camera views. No, they've already said that they can't, Evan. It's just the way that it's the way that it's rendered, right? So you have to remember, man, like we're not, you know, like if you go into like the regular drone view, they're not there, right? Like it's not that there's anything wrong with the airplane. If you go into drone view, you see that they're not there, right? And this is essentially how you're supposed to do the view that you do. The view that I did was I basically took this wing view and I edited the camera file so that I can pop it outside. Now, PMDG never thought that people would be doing this, right? They didn't think that people would edit the camera views to do this. So it's just the way that the aircraft is rendered. There's nothing that they can do about this, even though I don't have the eyebrow windows turned on. It's just the way that the airplane is rendered from this model so that they're always there. They've already stated that there's not really anything that they can do. It's just the way that the simulator renders. So yeah, the splash shield, there you go. No, the radiator's fine. Radiator's fine. That car has taken more damage out of its life in the last 4 months than it has in its entire life of the old lady driving it. Yep. Yeah. JB, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. CHLM, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What airports do you recommend to go along with Tampa, Miami, or Fort Lauderdale? What airports would you recommend to go along with Tampa, Miami, or Fort Lauderdale? I prefer Miami, but they're both good airports. I prefer Miami. Yeah. John, what's up, man? I'm doing well, dude. How are you? Do you have a toggle set for drone cam? Yeah. By default, it's insert on your keyboard. The insert button right above your arrow keys. Currently flying LAX to San Diego. Nice short flight. Nice. Arthur, what's up, man? Wow, been a minute. I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Wait, you can turn off and on the eyebrow windows in the PMDG? Yep. In the FMC, you can turn the settings. Some airplanes have them, some don't. I think it's more of an old school thing. I don't think any of the newer, like the Maxes or the 800s, I don't think any of those have them anymore. I'm not sure, though. Do I use a controller for my drone camera? No. No. Any 330 updates? No. The only thing we know, Pierce, is that they said that it's not going to be out for the next 1 to 4 months. kind of a quite a big gap they gave us, but they said between 1 and 4 months. That's when they plan on the release. So I don't know, dude. Like I mentioned in last stream, man, I don't know how they release the paint kit and then make people wait 6 months to release the airplane. In my opinion, something has gone wrong since Sim Update 12. They either found, you know, through beta testing, through whatever, they've found some pretty serious bugs that obviously need addressing. And I will say this, kudos to Aerosoft. It's not easy to continue to push back, you know. Now, here's the other thing, and this is one thing about the flight sim community. Aerosoft have never provided a release date, right? So we really can't get upset. Can we get upset that it's taking longer than anticipated? Sure. But to be fair, at the same point, it's not like they've missed release dates. It's not like they've, you know, promised that it's going to be out by now. The only thing that we have is literally community speculation about when it's going to release, right? That's why I always tell you guys, I hate speculating. I hate telling people like, oh, it's going to be out by this time. Oh, it's going to be out, because we really don't know. We really don't know, you know? So who knows, man? Why do you think no dev is doing a 321? I'm pretty sure there are, T. James, but yeah. Started to lose trust in Aerosoft. I hope I'm wrong. No, I think they're going to deliver us a good product, so yeah. Flight Sim community is growing. So many new streamers and simmers. Yes. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Ever since the last update of Microsoft, I can't lock the PMDG parking brake. It was working fine before. Hold your brakes down. If you're using rudder pedals, hold your toe brakes. If you're using a toggle button, hold your brake button and set it that way. You have to have full brakes applied to get the to get the parking brake to come on or off. Wonder what happened to the Quality Wing 787. I think kind of the same thing, man. I think they thought it was going to be an easy peasy port over from P3D, from FSX P3D, and I think obviously they were, you know, they ran into some serious issues that they couldn't fix. So, yeah. Hiccup was wondering if you could show us your current details of terrain settings. I find it very difficult to get this right in terms of visuals per performance. So Felix, super simple, man. High-end preset. I don't touch anything, dude. High-end preset, clouds ultra, trees low. That's it. So I think it just leaves everything, the sliders at 100. That's it, man. Yeah. Captain, have you heard that Iceland Air will replace their 7.5s with A321 Neos? I did not. No. When I'm trying to put my route in the FMC, it just says invalid entry. Do you think it's the Air Act that's not updated? Could be, Alvin. Yeah. Could be some waypoints in there that the sim just doesn't know where they are. Yeah. All your PMDGs are up to date, and I'm pushing the toe brakes in fully nothing. I'm wondering if you have any conflicting controls or something like that. If you have something that's causing it not to set correctly. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I wish I could help. Sorry. Do you see your YouTube channel as a business? It is my full-time job. It is my sole source of income. So yes, Isaac, 100%. It is my business, yes. And with the sponsors that we have now with Thrustmaster, Any Builds, just to name a few, 100% it is a business, yes. Will you be using the 350 when it comes out? Yeah, I mean, sure. As long as it's up to, like, you know, minimum standards, for sure. I'm sure we will. Will we ever see X-Plane 12 someday? Absolutely we will, Vendor. Yeah. We will see X-Plane 12 on the channel. I don't know when. I'm not going to give a date. But yes, we will see X-Plane 12 again. Yeah. JD, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. There's music in the background. There is. Hey, Captain, haven't been here in a while. 77 Gamer, good to see you back, man. Welcome, welcome. Did you hear about the Orbex ESGG Gothenburg scenery? Yes, I did. What day can you eat what you want without worrying about the diet? Whatever day I want, Diego. 1 day a week. 1 day a week, man. These long-haul aircrafts come out, you'll be flying them long hauls? Yeah, we'll be doing some long hauls for sure. Yeah. What's for lunch today? What was it? Ginger tilapia? Tilapia with ginger sauce and couscous, I think? Yeah. Tilapia with ginger sauce and couscous. Night Dog, hello, welcome back. Is there any information on the next PMDG product? 777, Felix, yes. And it's supposed to be going into beta sometime soon. Will we make a flight with Norwegian Air Shuttle again? Not sure, Alvin. Not sure, man. Your one cheat day of the week, your diet is every day for me. Nah, man, I can't, dude. That was kind of the problem, Kane. And that's why I'm 270 pounds. Is because I just, for literally the last, like, 2 years, I've been like, fuck it. We'll just order. Fuck it. We'll go pick up takeout. You know, we'll just do this. We'll do that. The last, like, I don't know, what has it been, chat? The last 4 months I've been doing my chicken and broccoli, and I just wasn't losing enough weight, so now I'm on these very strict meal plans, so we'll see. Yeah. One cheat day turned into a week of cheat days. Exactly. Multiple weeks, Daniel. Exactly. It's too easy nowadays, man. It's too easy to just order Skip the Dishes or Uber Eats, or hell, throughout the pandemic, all these restaurants were offering delivery services. It's too easy, man. It's too easy to overeat. It's too easy to, you know, just order food, and yeah. Houston isn't going to help your diet. Well, that's going to be, you know, I'm only there for 5 days, Captain Howdy. Correct. But that's kind of the reason that I'm working so hard now. It's 70 days or 68 days to the expo. So I'm going to stick to my diet for the next, you know, 2 months, 2.5 months religiously. And then my reward will be kind of, you know, screwing off from my diet when I'm in Houston and doing whatever I want. And then when I get back from Houston, I'll be right on to it, man. Yeah. Do I like salmon? I do like salmon certain ways it's cooked. I'm not the biggest fan of salmon. I find it very fishy. Like, it's a very fishy fish. But I don't mind it in certain situations. I actually have one of my meal plans, Diego, is a Thai-style salmon fillet with edamame and brown rice, I think, or something. Yeah, it's really good. Cap, you don't have to answer this, but have you ever had beef with any other content creator? Because I've noticed Flight Sim community is so attached, which I love. I wouldn't say beef in general. There was a time where I think I had a lot of negativity surrounding the channel with moderators and helpers and stuff like that. I never really have had any beef with anybody, no. I think there's been certain things that have been taken out of context, but as far as beef goes, no, man. Listen, dude, the Flights, it's such a small community, there's no room. There's no room for jealousy or beef or whatever it may be. We're all in this together, man. We're all trying to grow this hobby. We're all, you know, everybody's here for the same reason, you know? You need to wear a sign at the expo saying, do not under any circumstances talk to me about food. No, I'll be fine, man. Expos are fine. Your wife is Japanese. She cooks. She should cook for you. She makes awesome salmon. Doesn't taste fishy at all. Would be good. Yeah. The reward will be us going to barbecue in Houston. Yes, sir. Got it, man. Got some really good food down here. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. This guy's talking about pushing back on the ground somewhere. You can make the streams during you are cycling on your ergometer. Maybe. I thought my question was actually about beef since we're talking about food. Had to think for a sec. He got Popal as well. Registered IH ground tour today for Expo. Nice. Very cool, man. I didn't even know that was a thing, Tom. Sounds great. I'm going over to, on the Friday afternoon, I believe we're going to be going over to the NASA. We're going to do the NASA tram tour on Friday, I believe, down at the Expo. Hope all's going well. The urge to mod my 22WX is killing me. Looking possibly do autocross with it. Jesus, have fun, man. Be safe. It's maybe a foolish question, but is American food similar to Canadian food? Yeah. North American food, I would say, is probably quite similar. Yeah. Isn't the expo have a day on June 19th? No, it's the 24th, 25th, 26th, I think, or something like that. Pre-registration for the expo offsite activities open this morning. There's a lot of spots left. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have a lot of time to do stuff like that. Obviously, you have to remember, I'm there on contract, right? So I'm there with Thrustmaster, so a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be doing is going to be involving Thrustmaster and what they want me to do. So I know that all day Saturday, all day Sunday is pretty much booked up. Remember that we are streaming live from the event, so we are going to be live on Saturday from the event. So yeah, 23rd to the 26th. There you go. IH Tower and IH Landside Tour is going to be awesome. Yeah, that does sound cool. Very cool. Cap, I'm in the Phoenix, and even during flight level, the plane is struggling to keep 200 knots. Flaps clean, spoilers are up, everything's good, R6? Shouldn't be struggling. We live about 9,000 miles away from the expo, so I'll be there in spirit. Sounds good, man. Performance page? Yeah, what does your performance page say? Yeah, good, Mopar. Apparently 501 have a more realistic lighting. Yeah, they completely redid the cockpit, which is why we're going to fly it next week. We're going to do, I think we're going to do a split next week. We're going to do split flying the, or maybe on Thursday we'll fly the E321X, and then on the weekend we'll fly the Phoenix. I'm not quite sure, but yeah.
Thank you for streaming and being honest and real on your streams.
Hey, man.
Question: any preference on flat screen versus curved monitor?
I prefer a curved monitor, but I know a lot of people that don't enjoy the curved monitor. I have a curved monitor. Captain RW, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. You can put ! monitor in chat if you want to see exactly what I'm using. I know some people, I think it's like a love or hate thing. People love the curved monitor or you hate it. I really enjoy it. I think it gives like a kind of a different perspective on it, but I really enjoy it. Really enjoy the curved monitor. Hey man, I need some help. My Microsoft says I'm offline, but I'm not. My terrain is really horrible and my AI voices are glitchy and weird. How do you fix this? Paper, go to the settings and make sure that everything's turned on. This guy, man. Mopar, dude, 10 gifted members to the channel. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Mopar, dude. Unbelievable, man. Showing some love to the channel. 10 gifted members. Incredibly kind, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Mopar. And I get to meet Mopar at the expo for the first time. Mopar's been, how many years, Mopar? 2, 3 years? Been around here now? It's been a long time, man. Been a long time. One of the OG members, man. Not the OG members, but one of the OG members for sure. Gonna get to hang out with Mr. Mopar, dude, at the expo. He will be there. Dan will be there. Smitty will be there. Zach will be there. Man, it's going to be a great time, dude. Midnight Maverick's going to be there with us as well. We've got Les O'Reilly that's going to be there. We've got Flyboy's going to be there as well. Another moderator here for the channel. It's going to be great, man. We got Justin as well. Justin's going to be there. Man, it's going to be epic, dude. The Captain Canada crew is going to be in full force. I got the hats. The hats are on their way as well. The custom Captain Canada Expo hats are en route to Smitty. They shipped yesterday, Smitty? I think they shipped yesterday to Smitty, so he will have the hats for the expo. I'll have to make all the boys looking good. Soren will be there. Yes, that's correct. Soren will be there. Soren, I'll have to give you a hat as well, man. You'll have to find me, Soren, and I'll make sure to get you a hat as well. I feel like you deserve one. Soren definitely deserves one. Do you have any idea why my internet connection drops to below 2 megabits per second whenever I run the Phoenix in the Phoenix app? Check that that sounds like it's like your firewall's trying to block it, Beluga. Make sure that it's not getting blocked. Your internet connection up is not getting blocked. Yeah. If Les is here, I want to say thanks for your great H-Jet tutorials. They really helped. He'll be at the expo. I don't think he's here right now. I think he's on business. So yeah. When do you get to become a mod? We have an application process here. I really don't like having a crazy amount of mods. I have a few people that I really trust that have been here for a while. They kind of help out with chat. I don't have a crazy amount of mods. I find having too many mods just creates too many conflicting issues. Some people think something, and anyways, yeah, just makes it for a little bit too much. So, yeah. Dory Cap, you can ship me a hat over to Turkey. You're in Turkey? Holy. I thought you were in Ireland. Yeah, you're far. This guy, man. You guys are fucking nuts, dude. This guy is nuts. I was thinking about him the other day, and I was like, man, you must be busy. We haven't seen him in a while. The man has his own emoji here on the channel. Always gifting. Let's get some no floaties and some always gifting in chat. Unbelievable, man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Always Flying coming to hang out, dropping the 20 members on the channel. Guys, if you were lucky enough to claim a free membership, please, please, please make sure you say thank you to Mopar Dude, to Zach coming in with a gifted sub as well, and of course to AlwaysFlying, the man with his own emoji. There's only two people here on the channel that have their own, well, I guess 3 people. We've got Dan, we've got Smitty, and we've got AlwaysFlying. Let's get some always gifted in chat. Epic. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think he can make it to the expo, Dan. I was speaking to him about it. I think work's too much. I don't think he's making it to the expo this year. Hopefully next year, though. I think we were talking about it. Mopar. How do you get gifted memberships work? It's just someone buying some random person a membership for a month or so? That's exactly it, yes. And you need to turn them on. If you click on the top, if you click like up on one of these, it should say like accept a gift or something like that. That's usually how that works. I think, right, chat? That's how it works? Chat will know better than I do. Captain, do you go to the gym too? No, no gym, man. I walk Daisy like crazy, and I do my push-ups and my sit-ups every morning and every evening. That's it for me, man. I'm not trying to get like, you know, I'm not trying to get super jacked, Diego. I don't need a six-pack. I don't need crazy muscles or anything like that. Just between working at the farm, my push-ups, my sit-ups, and walking Daisy daily, enough exercise, man. Enough for me, dude. Okay, have you ever been to Ireland? I have not, Banksy. No, I'd love to visit, though. Love to visit. I have some Irish heritage in me. My grandfather was Irish and English. Wait, my great-grandfather. Yeah, not my grandfather. My great-grandfather was Irish and English. So I've got some Irish blood in me. I'd love to visit. Yeah. The girl from Lake Erie Jack? No. To be honest with you, Dan, that's not her like style. That's not. She loves my little beer belly, even though I don't drink beer. He got fixed it, turned off online and Bing Maps. I was just gonna say, Paper. If you go into the settings, there's probably something going on there. Yeah. You didn't know you had to enable them? Well, there you go. Just landed at EDDP from EBBR with a 737 F. Did 2 go-rounds due to weather. Oof. Crazy. By the way, Cap, if you go to NASA, you have to buy the 747 SCA. What's SCA? Have you tried running? No. Keep in mind, like, I was, you know, I smoked cigarettes for like 13 years. So I'm finally now starting to like really see the benefits of not smoking. But no, I don't run. I just walk, man. I walk for miles, kilometers, if you're used to kilometers and miles. Like I walk with Daisy just over 4 kilometers a day, which is like 2 miles, I think. It's not all that much, but if you do that every single day, it adds up, you know what I mean? Food belly, round belly, floppy, that's how I tell them apart. See, there you go. It's the space shuttle carrier they have there. You'll have to stop by it. Oh, absolutely. Cool. Yeah. Cap, are you doing the Space Center tour? Jarvis, yes, that is the plan. We want to do the NASA space tour. Yeah, the trolley, the tram tour. So they take you around on the tram to all the different places and stuff. Yeah. Anyone able to help? Plane can't climb because it won't go over 200 knots. The plane is clean. Yeah, what's your cost index, R6? Did you set your cost index correctly? Looking to switch from X111 to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Are all of your settings and plugins in your Discord? Yes, Dylan. Yeah, or in the link in the description, Dylan. Honestly, the beauty, Dylan, of running Microsoft Flight Simulator is you hardly need any add-ons with this simulator, you know? You can add your planes, you can add your airports, but as far as like third-party stuff, cost index is 46. Yeah, that's weird. You shouldn't be doing that. You were very underwhelmed by the NASA Center. Interesting. Smitty, Dan, and I, and Mr. Jeff Faviano, you all know Jeff Faviano, we did it in Houston, we did it in Orlando, and we thoroughly enjoyed it. It was 4 or 5 hours doing the thing, so, yeah. I enjoyed it, so I guess we'll see. We'll see. Are you doing it on Friday morning? Yeah, I think we're aiming for Friday morning, Friday afternoon, Jarvis, I think, is when we were looking to do it. I'm not quite sure yet, though. I gotta get together with the gang and figure it out. We might do Thursday, but I don't think everybody's going to be in by Thursday. I think Zach gets in at like Thursday dinner time, so we'll probably do it Friday. I think Friday is probably the best day, yeah. You might join that tour as well. Yeah, that's why we're going to wait for Friday, Zach, I think, because everybody will be there by Friday. So, yeah. You get in Thursday at 3 p.m.? Okay, cool. Mopar's there. Yeah, wait, no, it's Mopar that gets in at 5, right, Mopar? Mopar, okay, so Zach's in at 3, Mopar's in at 5 on Thursday. So we'll wait for you guys, and then we can we'll figure it out. How to switch computers, other one's locked up. Uh-oh. Good to have you back, man. Thank you again for the $20, the 20 members. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Do you see Jeff flying the E-Jets? Thoughts on the progress of that plane? Still leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. But yeah. You get in on 5 on Thursday? Cool. Are you staying at the Hilton, Jarvis? Or which hotel are you staying at? Mark, 10 gifted members as well. Unbelievable, man. You guys are crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Huge, huge, huge. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. 46 gifted members. Oh, sorry, 46 new members. Unbelievable, man. Huge no floaties to you, Mark. Thank you very, very much for the support as well, dude. Dropping the 10 gifted members. Mopar with 10. Always Flying with 20. Mark with 10. Zach with 1. Unbelievable, man. Thanks, guys. YouTube just told you to take a break. You get in at around 12 for the expo on Thursday. I'm there 11 a.m. Wednesday the 21st, just after 11 a.m. That's when I arrive. I think Midnight Maverick is going to be there as well. I'm going to have to pick Dan up. Dan Barry arrives, I think, at 5 o'clock, 5 or 5:30 on Wednesday the 21st as well. So I think for the first night, it's only going to be myself. I think Captain Dom, if Captain Dom is another one in chat here, I think he's going to be down on with me. I think he's on the same flight as me on the Wednesday. So I don't know what we're going to do on Wednesday, but the whole gang should be there by Thursday night. Thursday night we should Thursday night we'll plan to do like some type of dinner. I'll if you're not in the Discord and you are going to the expo, please join my Discord. !Discord in chat. We're going to have a special little section in the Discord for those of you that are attending the expo, and we're going to be able to coordinate there. I'll be able to let you guys know exactly where I'm going to be going, and yes, there is, Mark, it is there. If you're in the Discord and you look at the top left corner, it should show you if you come up here. It should go at the very top left. It should say event, and you should be able to see that, and it should show like something like this. It says Flight Sim Expo 2023, and then we're going to kind of get everybody from there. And then what we'll be able to do is we'll be able to create events. Once we have everybody in there, we'll be able to create some events off that, and we'll be able to kind of figure things out from there and kind of invite people and stuff. Nick, thank you for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for your support, dude. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, so this is step 1, Mark, and then what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go through, and we're going to have to add, we're going to have to manually ask for, we're going to have to see some type of like confirmation that you are attending, just so that we don't have a bunch of like trolls in there and people like that can cause some trouble. So if you do want to be included in the actual part of the Discord that we're going to be posting a lot of like personal stuff, like this is where we're going to be going to eat. If you want to join, we're going to have to see some type of proof that you're going to the expo. So as long as you're comfortable showing us proof to the expo, obviously we're not going to take any of your personal information. We're not interested in any of that. We're just confirming that you are indeed going to be at the expo and that you are who you say you are, right? Just taking that extra precautionary step. Nick, thank you, man. Been watching for a long time, Cap. Happy to become a member. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. We got Brandon Collins celebrating 35 months. Unbelievable, dude. 1 month away from 3 years. You're about to unlock that wonderful platinum badge. Huge no floaties to you, Brandon. Thank you so much, man. This is all these new members. I didn't realize I'm 1 month away from 3 years. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To answer your question, I'm staying at the hotel just down the road. I was able to get a very cheaper rate there. Short walk, though. Nice. Is it the suites or whatever it's called, Jarvis? Is it the one that I showed on stream where everybody's going to be going? Like Dan, Smitty, all those guys, Mopar, they're all staying there. This guy, man. Another 10 gifted members. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're going to be all green again at this. Chat. We're going to be all green again at this point, man. We're all going to be green. Huge no floaties to you, Mark. Thank you very, very much again for the 10 gifted members. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Thank you very, very much for the support, man. Make chat green again. We're on our way, Mark. We are on our way, man. Mark's going to be at the expo as well, too. Craziness, dude. This is just going to be wild, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you as always, man. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Chat, we're 190 miles from top of descent, by the way. I can't believe we don't have any ATC. You're the only streamer on YouTube I've ever become a member for. That's how much I enjoy the streams. Jack, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lots of new members for the next members only stream. Yeah, it's on Sunday the 31st, I believe, too. Sunday the 30th. So not this Sunday coming up, next Sunday. Sunday the 30th. I'm flying my car in from Hawaii for the expo. Wait, are you serious? Like for real, Mark? What kind of car is it? Are we gonna go for a? We're gonna go for a little rip. You flew a CRJ and had an engine out into Vegas on X-Plane. Can Microsoft Flight Simulator aircraft replicate aircraft problems? Yes, Emma, absolutely, absolutely they can. Yep. And what kind of car are you flying in, Mark? You got like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari over here or what? Like what's going on? No, I'm curious. Do you prefer early morning flights or night flights? I prefer afternoon flights. Yeah. Nothing special, just a Chrysler 300? Oh, okay. Well, you're fine. You're fine. Then you're good to go, man. That's awesome. Should be great. Does the PMDG have random failures depending on maintenance or something? I don't know depending on maintenance, but you can turn on random failures. Yes, you missed that. Sorry, yes, I did. It's a Best Western that you're staying at. Okay, yeah, you're just down the road. Yeah, you're just down the road. But that's okay. We're perfect. You'll be there, man. Forget the horror here, coming back with a business class subscription. Thank you very much. Forget the horror. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. And we got Mr. Bearded Yeti celebrating 36 months. Unbelievable, man. Repping the 3-year badge. 12 more months to go until he gets that diamond badge. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, Ben. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You fan of Flying Fabio on Twitch? Just found out about him last week, and he's great. Yes, I watch his streams every now and then. I think he does a really great job. He's an incredible teacher. He's very patient. He's very the way that he teaches. It's for somebody like myself that just doesn't have the patience to teach. It's really cool when I can see other streamers who clearly do have the patience to kind of listen and teach and stuff like that. So, yeah. You got mine in Galveston? Nice. That should be fun. Enjoy some Whataburger for me? Yes, we will, for sure, man. After talking with a few pilots, I choose morning over afternoon as they statistically less likely to be delayed. Morning flights are the first flights, and there's less to back them up / delay them. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I just don't like being up crazy early. So, for example, when I fly down to the expo, my flight leaving Ottawa is at 5:40 a.m. I need to be at the airport for 3:30 a.m. That's... Chat, I'm usually like going to bed at like 1, 2 a.m. Like I'm usually in bed watching a movie by like 1:30, 2 a.m. I gotta be at the airport for 3:30 a.m. Like, I think I'm gonna be real tired that first day. Maybe have to take a nap or two in the afternoon. But then my return flight from Houston, I leave at I think 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock or something like that. Just stay up. I thought about just staying up, but I don't want to sleep on the flight AlwaysFlying, and that's what's going to happen. If I stay up, I 100% am going to fall asleep on the plane. And I hate falling asleep on the plane. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Need to be looking out the window, getting pictures, you know, doing other things. And I also put in an upgrade request, AlwaysFlying. So I put in an upgrade request to fly first class from Toronto to Houston and then Houston to Toronto. So fingers crossed I get the upgrade request. So if I do end up getting the upgrade request, I definitely don't want to miss that. I definitely don't want to be sleeping up there. I want to eat as much food and, you know, use that premium free Wi-Fi. Got to use all of that Wi-Fi. Oh, I understand the appeal of not waking up at stupid times in the morning. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. A flight at 6 a.m. I had to be at the airport for 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. How do upgrade requests work? On the app. So if you, whatever airline, everybody's got an app now. If you go to the app, once you've got your ticket and you've selected your seats and everything's done, you get a confirmation and you go on the app on your phone or your tablet or whatever you have, and you can send in a request there. So the way that it works in Canada is there's a fee obviously attached to it, right? So they let you choose. They give you like the bare minimum price, what it costs to upgrade, and then they have a slider, and you can move the slider depending on how much you're willing to pay for the upgraded fee. Obviously for longer flights, you're probably more inclined to pay a little bit extra to make sure that you get that first class seating. This isn't that long of a flight. I think it's 3 hours and 40 minutes from Toronto to Houston, and then I think 3:15 on the way back or something like that. So yeah, that's how it works here. So you just put in you select a number and then you put in the upgrade request, and it kind of sucks because they only let you know 48 hours before your flight. So I will only know if my upgrade request got accepted 48 hours before I leave for my flight. So that's the only thing that kind of sucks. So yeah, so it's like a bidding system. 100%, that's exactly what it is. Yes. Yeah. Cap, are you staying with Thrustmaster at the Doubletree? Yes, correct. Cap, do you know if there are any girls who love flight simulation? I'm sure there are. Yeah, I'm sure there are some out there. Oh. Business class / first class upgrade? Yes, correct. Does it work with carrier? I'm not sure, Joshua. I really don't know. Wait, carrier pigeons? No. No. Are you flying on Air Canada? I am, yes. Air Canada. A220s. I think this is Amsterdam Radar contacting me. Who is this? Schiphol Radar? Amsterdam Radar, yes. On, what was it? 12575. 12575. Can we fly the A220? Yes, 4 times, both flights. Ottawa to Toronto on an A220, Toronto to Houston on an A220. And then the return leg, exact same thing. Houston to Toronto on an A220, as it is right now. That may change, right? It's Air Canada. They have quite a big fleet. So that aircraft may change, but fingers crossed it doesn't. Now my flight to World Flight in November, that's crazy. I'm on so many different airplanes. I'm on an A220 from Ottawa to Toronto, an A220 from Toronto to Denver, an A319 from Denver to Ontario, and then the return flight, I'm on a 737-900 from Ontario to Denver, an A319 from Denver to Ottawa, or sorry, Denver to Toronto, and then a Q400 from from Toronto to Ottawa. Wow, I butchered that one. But yes, multiple. 2 A220s, an A319, a 737-900, a Q400. It's going to be crazy. Yeah. Amsterdam radar, very good evening, Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot, flight level 350.
Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot, hello, proceed direct to Ripso.
I have no clue what he said, but we're just going to go with it.
Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot, hello, proceed direct to Ripso.
Sorry, proceed direct Ribso for Ryanair 3 Tango Foxtrot. That's what he said. He said that so fast, I was so confused. All right, we're direct Ribso. Nice. Nice little shortcut for us, chat. We like it. New York, Canada 380. You're right. Did 2 flights today from Dublin to Oslo in the 7-3 and Gatwick to Palma de Mallorca. Nice, very cool. Damn, more variety of planes than we have in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yes, yeah. I'm a 737-800 boy all the way. Jet 2, new or old? Oof. Wait, what's the new one? Is the new one the like chrome and red one? Mopar? That's my favorite one. The chrome and red one. Yeah. Is that track hour? It is, yes. A lot of options there. Flying with Europe, I typically spend A320 or 321. Never been on a 319. Yeah.
360.
Shamrock 63, hello, proceed direct to Bedum.
Proceed direct to Bedum, Shamrock 63.
Just did the DCA River visual in the MD-80. Was quite intense. Nice. Fuber, I think I missed a 15-month subscription from you. Apologize, my friend. I just realized it came in between everything. 15 months by Fuber. This is getting closer to 24 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you again, dude. And I apologize that I missed that initially. Thank you, my friend. And the river visual is one of my favorites, man. One of my favorites, dude.
Yeah, Shamrock 60, I need you on an alt flight level for eastbound flight, so climb flight level 370.
60 new members, chat. 59 to be exact, but 59 new members today. Crazy. KLM is going to replace their 730s with A320s? I have no clue. Yeah. Could you see my graphic settings? Flitterer, exclamation point, MSFS in chat. Exclamation point, MSFS. Super easy to remember, man. High-end preset, clouds ultra, trees low. Super simple, man. Super simple. This guy, dude. Holy macaroni, man. Just bananas. Just bananas. 20 more members by AlwaysFlying. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Guys, let's please get some no floaties mixed in with some always giftins. This guy, dude. Absolutely bananas, man. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much again for the support. AlwaysFlying. That is unbelievably kind, man. 40 members, Jack. 40 members. Bananas, man. Bananas. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always, man. God damn it. What is this turning into? Mopar with 10 gifted members as well. Jesus, man. Saw on a post on Twitter from Fly Factor, 777 V2 ability to sink barrows. They know the important stuff, eh? Cockpit still looks washed out in like a V1. Yes, it does look quite, yeah. Anyways, dude, I honestly can't even believe that project still. How long has that project been in development for a V2? This has been going on for like 2+ years now, man. It's crazy. Huge no floaties to AlwaysFlying. Huge no floaties to Mr. Mopar, dude. Unbelievable, man. Paper, if you click up top, oh my god. If you click up top on the, on one of these ones, it should say allow, accept gifts or something like that. Pretty sure that's what you need to do. Absolutely crazy, man. Mr. Mopar, AlwaysFlying, Mark, everybody in between, man. If I missed your name, I apologize. The craziness, dude. Huge no floaties, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, we may actually get like a perfect sunset arrival here into Hamburg. Now the question is, for the second flight, do you guys want to keep real time? Actually, I should start a poll. Hold on, let's start a poll. Start poll for our next flight.
GSX 55 Lima, contact Scottish 135, decimal 525. Bye-bye.
Maybe you guys want to do some night ops?
55 Lima, contact Scottish, 135, decimal 525. Bye-bye.
135, 525, Channel 55 Lima, thanks very much.
Echo Randon 72 Victor Romeo, expected cross Flevo, flight level
Right.
70.
You guys choose for the next flight. I'll leave that poll up until we get down on the ground.
Cross Flevo at 70, current on 72.
I think the gifts are random now, like Twitch based on the interaction with the channel. Yes. For now it is.
5 minutes. 55 miles.
Ja, we gaan ons best doen, current on 72 Victor Romeo.
Matthew gifting 5 members to the channel as well. Unbelievable, man. There's a stream by Synaptic A220. Wonder what they have to say. I think they're going to showcase the airplane. They're going to show all the work that they've been putting in over the last, what, year and a half, I think they've been in development. Pretty exciting time, man. Hopefully we get a release date out of it as well, or at least some inclination of when we can expect it. Because, yeah, I'm really excited for that one, man. Really excited. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted members. 92 new members, chat. 92 new members. Absolutely unreal, man. Absolutely unreal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just want to say a massive thank you, Kat, for your excellent A310 videos. They taught me how to fly it perfectly. Awesome, man. That's one airplane that we do need to fly again. We need to slot that in somehow. I need to figure out. I want to fly that within the next couple of weeks at least. I know we're gonna have a busy coming up here on the 26th. What's that? 11 days away. We are 11 days away from learning a whole new airplane. We're gonna learn how to fly the ETR 72 and 42. So it's gonna be crazy, man. It'd be cool if YouTube implemented something like a hypertrain one day, maybe. What's the plan for tomorrow? I'm glad you asked. Tomorrow, we're going to be showcasing some new scenery by Simulations. You guys know Simulations. We've done more. We've done some reviews or some streams from them. We've done. I can't remember what the last airport that we've done. Somewhere in Turkey. They've done a few Turkey airports. Some really, really cool approaches. But tomorrow, they have their new scenery that's going to be releasing either tomorrow or Monday for Liège. We'll call it Liège. Tomorrow we're going to be flying TUI jet 737-800 from Liège down to Gran Canaria. We're going down to Gran Canaria tomorrow, chat. So that one will be interesting. Really excited for that one.
Emirates 6 Alpha Quebec, nothing further. Unicorn.
So it's about a 4-hour flight, 3 hour and 45 minute, 4-hour flight. So that'll be fun. And then I think on Monday we're going to do the return flight as well. We haven't flown TUI jet in a while, so Liège. There you go. 10 minutes from you. Hey, you'll have to meet us at the airport tomorrow, my man. Yeah, so that's the plan for tomorrow. That's what we plan on doing. Excited for that. We haven't flown into Gran Canaria in, man, I don't know how long it's been, chat. It's been a while, so yeah. We do some ATR Aer Lingus ops? Absolutely. ATR, we'll do some...
Tango Foxtrot, nothing further. Madat Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8 for Ryanair, 3 Tango Foxtrot. We'll see you. 3 Tango Foxtrot, good, that's us. I think he said 5 Tango Foxtrot, but I knew what he meant. So let's start ourselves over to Unicom. I don't know if we have... doesn't sound like we have any... who would we have? We'd have... Who's online? Munchen Radar's online. I guess we don't have... yeah, no... I guess no ETC into... which is a little bit crazy, but that's fine. You should check out the Izmir by Sim. It's a great, and Squawker Boy kindly created a profile for it too. Well, that's the one I think we flew into, Kane. I think that's the last one we flew in, so yeah. Hamburg Towers online, are they online? Tower EDDH, you are correct, they are online, nice. Awesome. Robotic voices, oh, did the audio go all shit? Okay, my bad. All right, give it a refresh. Give it a refresh. Refresh, my amigos. Refresh. I don't know what's doing that, man. It's got to be some weird thing with OBS doing weird things, man. Let's get that audio fixed today. I don't know how we're gonna fix it, Dan. I don't know, man. It's been an issue since day one, since we did it. I don't know. I do not know what caused it. That's the first time it's done it in a couple weeks, Dan. So it's super intermittent, man. Like I don't know how the hell we're gonna figure out what's causing it and what's doing it, but yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know if I'm comfortable doing it without like Les here, because knowing me, I'll probably end up breaking something. So Les probably has to come over and figure out what's causing it. Because the second we start messing with bit rates and audios from the I'm pretty sure it has to do with the Focusrite, Dan, and the Focusrite software. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But I don't know. Yeah. So since it just started again, what updated last? Windows update was the last major thing that I did, AJ. Was a Windows update. Cap, will you be involved with the PMDG 777 beta? Unfortunately, I don't think PMDG knows who I am. Yeah. Your Focusrite bugs out and becomes delays after a while. Yeah, it does weird things. It's like the best one in the market, but there are some bugs with it, so yeah. KLM is going for A320s to replace their 737. It's going to be a weird sight. Yeah, it will be for sure. Okay, we're 35 miles from our descent. 34 miles now. Let's go to our descent. We're going to forecast our descent winds, which will help us through our descent, and we'll also have a quick look and see what the weather's doing in Hamburg, shall we? How much would the ATR be? I don't know yet. I'm deciding on getting FS Realistic or the ATR. They haven't released a price. It's going to be through the marketplace and through a Sobo. If I was a betting man, I would say between $40 and $50. That's what I personally think. It could be more, could be 60, could be 70. I personally think $50, give or take $5 or $10 each way. So it could be 40, it could be 60. That's where I'm putting my money on, about $50. You're getting two versions of it as well. I think I missed the Seat 2A donation. I will, hold on, we'll replay that one in a second, Seat 2A, because I think I had it muted for all the dings from everything. Let's load up our weather. What are the winds doing? The winds are 030 at 10 knots. So they're definitely still landing on the ILS runway 5, so that's good. We'll execute that, and then the QNH there is 1014. And what are the clouds? The clouds are few at 2200, overcast at 3400. There we go. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes. Sounds kind of sad to me. A streamer with 300 plus regular watching should be involved in a beta. In addition, you've been promoting their products for years. Yeah, it's just one of those things, Felix. Unfortunately, PMDG has a very small group of content creators. And to be honest with you, they're almost all exclusively on Twitch. Yeah, I think there's one or two of them on YouTube that end up getting it. I will be seeing PMDG down at the expo. I do plan on giving them a business card and speaking with them at the expo, kind of letting them know, like, hey, my channel exists. I'm here if you guys ever want to, you know, let me do some previews for you guys, whatever you need. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But until then, you have to remember, man, like, you know, the people that they let, you know, like the 737 NG driver, Chewy, a lot of the people that you see using these products and promoting these products have been in the FSX/P3D world for years and years and years, right? Like all these people that get to promote these products for PMDG, they've been streaming P3D for 4 or 5 years before coming over, right? So Flight Deck to Sim doesn't get any previews from PMDG. He's not on the list from PMDG. No, like I said, they have a very small group of people. I think it's Chewy 94, 737 NG. I think Flying Fabio is on that list as well. He's friends with Robert Randazzo, the owner of PMDG. Maybe London Controller, maybe Jamie gets it as well. I don't know, but yeah, Flight Deck to Sim is a great streamer, but he does not get the perks like streaming products before the release and stuff like that. So. Okay, let's have a quick little look-see here at the charts. We're on the Ribso. He sent us direct to Ribso, so we know that we need to be above 4,000 feet at Delta Hotel 257. So we're going to plan for 4,000 feet. You don't think Jamie got it? Well, there you go. Maybe Jamie hasn't been doing this long enough, right? Like I said, they really only go with content creators that have been around for a long time. I'm going to throw in 5,000. We'll go from there. Like that sim isn't on their list. He just likes to fly the PMDG because he's a 737 pilot using Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it's really the only choice. Correct. Yes. Jamie was big in P3D streamer, so wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Yeah. Luca, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Top of descent, 5 miles, chat. Beautiful. Just as that sun is setting, this is going to be a beautiful arrival, man. Did you know Wheeze, the Ryanair hub? I don't. No. Daniel, what's up, man? All the way from Brazil. Good to see you, dude. Oh, yes. C28 Dono. Yes.
Hey Cap, just wanted to let you know that I just got done doing my taxes and celebrating another year paying in with a block of chicken ramen. Sure would be nice if the government didn't have a spending habit of a smack addict with your stolen identity.
Jesus Christ. Ain't that the goddamn truth, man? I don't even want to tell you how much I paid in taxes this year. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you so much for your support. Seat 2A, appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, dude. It's the most fun time of the year, right? Doesn't they get us so well, don't they? They get us so well, man. Springtime, everybody's happy. Winter is finally over. We all emerge from our caverns and just to hand over a big old chunk of money to the government that just gets to spend it freely, do whatever they want with it. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Is 45 to 60 FPS good? Yes, absolutely. Hamburg went offline. Oof. Did they really? They saw us coming in and he was like, ah. Yeah, nobody online. Doesn't look like it. Now give us all your money since it's warm out. That's what I mean. 23 Celsius here right now. Yeah, I think it's 21 here as well, Zach. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful here today. Chat, bear with me. Sorry. The lady messaged me back. Just give me a sec here, chat. I'm just going to call my mom real quick. Give me a sec.
Is there an option where we can ask that they spit first? Maybe a courtesy reach around?
Okay, chat. Sorry, guys. This patio, it's a really nice patio furniture. That's why we wanted to make sure we got it. So anyways, we got it. My mom's going to go pick it up. Well, my stepdad's going to go pick it up in his truck. I don't have a truck. I'll have to go with the fiance's SUV and trailer to go pick up the stuff. Okay, we need to work on some stuff here through the descent. Who was that had the donation?
Captain, I'm sure you'll forget about the diet in Houston. Will there be a meeting of members of the channel in Fogo de Chao? Oh baby.
Oh yes, Fogo de Chao will be there 100%. Very excited for that. C2A says, is there an option that maybe we can ask for this guy, dude? Huge no floaties to you, C2A. And thank you very much, Diego, as well, for the support. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, my friends. Absolutely awesome. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's why I'm listening to that donation. I'm trying to listen to my mom, and I'm like, this guy, man. Holy macaroni. All right, frequencies 110.5. Let's do that now. 110.5, 1105. Look at that. It's already done for us, chat. Front course 047. We'll set that now. 047 on the front course. Beautiful. 047 on the front course here as well. Wonderful. We need to descend. Transition's like 5,000 feet, isn't it? Forecast, I think it's 5,000 feet we'll put in. We can have a look-see here on the chart. It should tell us that transition 5,000. Beautiful. Okay, and that's pretty much it. And then we just need our minimums, chat. Minimums are going to be, we're going to be on the A approach. So 232 on our barrel minimums. We'll set 232 in here. 232, beautiful. Cool, awesome. Everything's set there. I'm happy with that. That is all good. Wonderful. Decap and chat. Only just made it on. Hope everyone is well. Chris, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Welcome, welcome. Doing LAX to Boston. JetBlue A321 cruising for the next 4.5 hours. Nice. Enjoy the flight, man. Hey, got starting late. What did you miss? Nice departure out of Dublin. But we are on approach into Hamburg. The sun is setting behind us. We've got a vote in chat right now. Let's see if we're going to be flying real time, which will do some night ops, or early morning, which will change the time. It looks like real time is going to be winning. So it looks like we're going to be doing some night ops. It's been a while since we've done night ops, so that'll be fun. Night ops into Gdańsk. We're also going to set our auto brake here, chat, to 3. I am going to pull open and see exactly where this aircraft parked. I'm assuming, wow, they didn't go to a remote stand. Would you imagine that? Wow. I'm surprised. All right, well, we'll try and get that done. Good, cool, sweet. Direct Annexi. Where's Annexi? Out this way? I don't see any. Oh, direct annexi? I think we're a little bit too high. Usually if we were uncontrolled, they'd probably control us out that way. We're flying the whole star just because we're our altitude 13,000 feet. I'm going to pause the music though, chat. There we go. Music is paused. We've got our sim sounds turned up here a little bit better. Since when did Ryanair start paying the big bucks for the real gates? That's what I'm saying. Because there's a bunch of remote stands here as well, so I'm kind of surprised that they are at one of the gates, being honest with you. The clouds are, oh dude, they're telling you, dude, the atmosphere in this simulator is like nothing I've ever seen. I never, you know, it's like I truly feel that this is just the most perfect attention to detail when it comes to sunsets, sunrises, clouds, cloudscapes. You can tell a lot of time and a lot of effort went into making the simulator look like this with these clouds, and it's truly mind-blowing if you honestly think about it. It's mind-blowing. I really want to get the Phoenix 320, but I don't want to pay $60. Well, SkyTime, I can tell you this, man. If there was ever an airplane worth $60, it's the Phoenix A320. That airplane, if that was in any other simulator, P3D, FSX, X-plane, that would easily be a $120 airplane, double the price. Easily double the price. It is one of the most intuitive airplanes I've ever flown. The EFB alone is worth its price tag. It's simply incredible, man. Incredible. I don't think you'd be upset with in any sense flying that airplane. It's just fantastic, man. Honestly, watch the stream, see how beautiful Microsoft can be, and the entertainment, of course. Absolutely, R6, beautiful, man. What makes the Phoenix that much better over the fly-by-wire? I mean, just the iPad or the electronic flight bag that it comes with. The flight model on it is fantastic. The way that it flies, right? It uses an external flight model, so it's not necessarily tied to Microsoft Flight Simulator and what that's making it do. It runs an external flight model. It's just overall such a fantastic airplane, man. It is fantastic. What's the best way to destroy a hard drive? It betrayed me, and I need the last word. I don't know, dude. An ice pick? I don't know. Hecap, transition level is 7,000 into EDDH. Michael, it may be, but I'm just going off of what the chart is telling me here, man. And the charts, it says now, obviously it says transition level by ATC, transition altitude, it's got 5,000 feet, so I'm just going based off the charts, man. If we're not flying, if nobody's online, we're just usually going to use whatever the transition altitude gives me there, so we're just going to go with 5,000. There's no doubt, I know that it changes, right? It also says 5,000 for Dublin, but ATC had it at 6,000, so yeah. Just got the 5800X3D. It's a beast. Yes, it is, man. It is a beast, dude. I'm looking at the 7800X3D as well for my next upgrade, my next CPU upgrade. That's what I'm looking at, man. That is what I'm looking at. All right, cool. We're on the procedural turns now. I don't see any traffic in front of us, so we're looking good. Kind of this crazy, weird little turn into Hamburg. Speed restrictions, 220 knots. Looks like we've got 220 all the way through. So I'm going to put 220 in there just for my own reference. We can also select our approach speed today. It's looking like it's going to be 154 on the approach speed, so that's good. Transition level during descent, transition altitude during a climb. I did not know that. Very cool. Yeah, transition level by ATC, so it's okay. We'll live. The flap sound in this plane, yes, they are beautiful. Yep. To be fair, you have to be a master in flight sim to get butter landings with the Phoenix. One of the hardest planes to land in windy conditions. Yes, I can agree with you. I think that's just more to a test of how the throttle kind of... There is a little bit of a lag, I find, in that. It does need some optimizing, if you will. Chat, look at that sunset. Holy macaroni, man. Is there about the volcano that has erupted? No. Will we get a dance today? I don't know. Xander, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all's well. What is my favorite airline? I don't really have one, Aiden, to be honest with you, man. There's so many beautiful liveries out there. I don't know. You hate that the Phoenix is slow on updates. That is one thing that they definitely need improving on. Here's the thing. It's not that the airplane is unflyable right now. It's just there are some things that I would like seeing to be done. I agree. I'm excited. I'm mainly excited for the performance updates that are coming. My thing right now with the Phoenix is when you try and fly it into some densely populated airports, the performance can really start to tank. So that's one of the big things that I've noticed flying the Phoenix. Yeah. Notice that too, on landing the throttle is quite slow to respond compared to the 7.3. Correct. Yeah. What's the vape flavor? Gelato mint. Gelato mint. You can't play out the expo talking to PMDG. Could you ask them what the deal is with the EFB? Honestly, man, here's my thought process on that. CST, I think they're going to have the EFB out by then, so that they don't have to deal with questions about where is the EFB. You know what I mean? I'm assuming they're going to try and have it out by the expo. It's 2 months away, just over 2 months away from the expo. 2 months and like a week or something like that. So, I'm thinking they're going to have it out by then. Fingers crossed, but we'll see. Oh, yes, landing lights. Are we through 10,000 feet? Yes, we are. We just came through 2,000 feet. We're through 7,000. So landing lights, start switches, wing lights. I was so busy looking. It's the one thing I will say about this simulator. I get so carried away sometimes looking outside the airplane at the beauty of the clouds and the sunset and the ortho that I blow through transitions all the time without even that. When are you trying to upgrade? We'll see, Vess. Probably when I'm back from the expo. I may look at... I haven't decided yet if I want to do the 7800X 3D and keep my 3080 and wait for the 5080 or a 5090. I haven't decided if that's the route that I want to go or if I'm just going to go all together. There's a couple companies that are going to be at the expo, Vess. MSI is going to be there. I think ROG is going to be there as well. And there's a couple of them that are going to be there. There's a couple computer companies that are going to be there as well. So I'm going to try and wheel and deal, hand out some nice Captain Canada business cards. Dan actually came up with a beautiful concept for some business cards. So we got some business cards made. So I'm going to be handing those out to some PMDG, and we were all joking that I should go over and hand one over to Austin in X-Plane, but I don't know how well that's going to go over, chat. But maybe, we'll see. 4,000 is in. We'll go over and give Austin a Captain Canada business card. Let's see how well that goes. You're on the MSI 4090. It's a nice bit of kit. Yes. Yeah. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Hopefully the numbers can speak for themselves. Austin's going to be there, man. How funny would it be to give him a Captain Canada business card? Give him a card and a hat. No. He's not getting a hat. Those hats were expensive, man. He ain't getting a hat. The hats are going to important people. He does not get a hat. No. Would you ever wear a suit at the expo? No, I dress up as myself, Captain Canada. I'll be showing up with my shirt and my tie. Looking all dapper, ready for my virtual flight. Smart, though. I'd say the first option, but if you get a deal or anything from the PC guys, then all out it is, 100%. If MSI is going to send me a 4090, I'll go balls to the wall, Vess. Absolutely, 100%. 100%, without a doubt. It's armor localizer. VOR loc is captured. Beautiful. And I'm going to continue down to 4,000 feet. Speed looks great at 220 knots. That was our restriction. We'll see the Thrustmaster on their online website paying £15. What's that for what? From what I heard about him, he'd probably spit on your shoe and give you the bird. For Austin? No. He's a nice man. I don't have any issues with Austin, dude. He's just very, I don't know what the word is, eccentric? It's probably the best way to put it. He's very, and I think he He truly believes in himself and loves himself. Let's go flaps 5 degrees, chat. Bring that speed back down to 210. I like that a little bit better. Strange. Yeah, that could work out as well, yeah. Shallow out our descent rate here a little bit. Go to like 350 just so we can localize our... Sorry, glide slope is alive as well, so we're looking good. Stubborn, yep, it's a good one. Nutty Professor. That's not bad as well. Have I ever used IVAO? I have not. I've always used VATSIM. I have thousands of hours on the VATSIM network. For whatever reason, flying in North America, when I first started like using VATSIM, IVAO really wasn't a thing in North America. IVAO was more of a thing in Europe and like in like Poland and like that part of the world, which I really didn't fly in all that much. So yeah. What was the... And then also, when I first joined, they were... IVAO used to... Who remembers this? IVAO used to be on... TeamSpeak. Used to have to join TeamSpeak to join so it was kind of just janky, man. It was really, really weird. I know IVAO's not like that anymore, but yeah. Why are you wearing sunglasses inside? If I have to explain that to you, I don't think you'll understand regardless. Statewi, 48 months. Huge no floaties to you, my man. 4 years. One of the few people with the diamond maple leaf. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude, for everything that you do for the flight sim community. I'm out there, man. I see what you're doing. You're crazy. Thank you for the support, sir. I appreciate you. And thank you for everything that you're doing for the flight sim community. Everything you're doing to get Maverick on the map. Everything, man. Just kind person, man. Really excited. Hopefully I'm going to meet you at the expo, right? Are you going to be at the expo, Statewi? I hope so. Thank you for 48 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. We need a Captain Canada national anthem to play when people get the maple leaf. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. Is that Hamburg off the horizon? Yes, this is... Chat, what's this one? This is the Airbus factory, right? Finkwälder? Is that... I hope I'm not butchering that. I think it is, right? Planning on it? Awesome. Great news, dude. Great news. Let's bring our speed back, 180. About to intercept. Let's get our approach switch on. Beautiful. We've been there. Yeah, not by Finkwälder. There you go. All right, Finkwälder. Speed's coming to 170. About to intercept glide slope. There she is, glide slope. Beautiful. Remember, we're flying Ryanair, so we don't need to get the gear out quite yet. Mohammed celebrating 31 months as well. My goodness, dude. You guys are crazy today, man. Huge no floaties to you, Mohammed. Thank you very much, man, for 31 months. Unbelievable, dude. So, Sea Captain, enjoying the stream today. Cheers. Thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was on that river on a ship when I saw the brand new Airbus planes. Very cool, Alexander. Very cool. That's where the Beluga goes? Yes, the Beluga. I think this is where the 380 is made, too, isn't it, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the 380 made here, or don't they put parts here of the 380? Always join the Discord, man, and get that in the Discord in the proper position. 154 on the approach speed. We're looking good. Well, if you have to explain it, you probably should not be wearing them. P.S. Spirit, Halloween, they want... Jesus Christ. Imagine being so stupid and full of yourself, chat. Oh my god. Xero Pilot, good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Welcome aboard, man. In Finkwälder, they paint planes and they put final parts on planes like engines. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of cool, man. Yeah. I wonder if Boeing 797 will look like if they ever officially announce it. Probably have 6 engines. Who knows, man. A long while ago, Cap agreed shades off and beard cut for 10 grand dono. Yeah, 10 grand. Let's go. Make it happen. Look at the views, man. Stunning. How cool is it, like on this approach, you're basically flying over... I mean, look at this area, chat. This is literally insane. This is just like an assembly line for airplanes. It's pretty wild. There's no commercial flights into here, right, chat? Like, that's strictly for Airbus, I'm assuming. All right, we're getting close. Gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. We're about 5 miles now. That's about when Ryanair would usually put out that stuff. 154 on the approach speed. Good. Let's get all the rest of our lights on. Good. Good, good, good. Everything is on. Good. Sweet. Let's go flaps 25. And 30 degrees will be our landing flaps. We'll get flaps 30. Lights are on. Start switches are good. Good. Let's go ahead and ding the cabin. Good. They're all set. Sounds are going up. I mean, this is a beautiful night, chat. We might as well hand fly this approach, right? Yeah. Let's go. Hand fly time. Let's have some fun, guys. Enjoy the Ravel. Catch you down on the ground. Auto throttle's off. My airplane. Let's go. All right, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. Time to put this bad boy down on the ground, chat. Looks like somebody just departed as well. Those winds are blowing right down the runway. Chat, I'm taking the glasses off for this one. I love flying into this airport. It's so beautiful. A little bit high on the glide slope. Speed. Good.
Approaching minimums. 2 minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating. Reverser stowed. We can hit the high speed here to the right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Hamburg. Oh, baby. That was a nice landing, jet. We like those ones. We do. Charts are open. We are gonna go left here onto Bravo 6. Very nice jet. Go to GSX. Alpha. That's weird. Okay. Gates. I guess we'll take this one because that's where they parked. All right. Cool. Spoilers. Flaps. Clean. Good. All right. Got our lights on. Landing lights off. Runway turn-offs off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. We'll stop the clocks. 1 hour and 40 minutes, chat. Bang on. Beluga, 3 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. So it looks like they're departing out that way. Should be nice. Sweet. And it looks like you guys have voted for a nighttime flight, so we're going to keep it real time, chat. Real time. That was Smexy? It was Smexy. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying this stream and you did enjoy that landing, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. This is amazing. Have you ever flown into an airport with more than a 3-degree glide slope? Yes. Challenging. Very challenging because your mind, especially if you've been doing this as long, like, your mind is always, used to looking at, less of a glide slope, so it ends up being a little bit crazy. But, yeah. We have. All right, chat. Great first flight. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Good. And we're looking for gate 7. It's where the real airplane parked. I'm surprised that they went to a gate. I know. But gate 7 is what we're looking for here. I think it's... I don't know which one it is. Oh, here's 7B. We need 7 regular. So this has got to be the regular 7 right here, I think. This is 7A. Hold on, chat. Let's have a quick little look-see here. Okay, yeah, 7 is in the middle and then 7B. Okay, cool. So this is where we want to go right here. Taxi lights off. APU gen is on. Engine bleeds are off. It's a good thing we checked. No dance because we don't even have a marshaller today, chat. It's the VSDG, isn't that what it's called? Beautiful. Zeros. Park brake on. Wonderful. You come back on. Good. Let's go upstairs. Bleeds are on. Good. Good. Isolation valve open. Right pack off. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Start switch is off. Fuel pumps off. Get this in a wonderful turnaround state. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heats are off. Flip U to EPU gen. Yaw damper comes off as well. And there we go. A beautiful turnaround state. We'll leave the airplane exactly like this. We'll go ahead and come outside here. We'll go to GSX. We will operate jet bridge. There it goes. Wonderful. And we will go ahead and request deboarding. There we have it, chat. Beautiful. Great flight. Super happy with that one. 1 hour and 40 minutes. I love flying to this airport, man. Also, chat, great job on suggesting this. I can already tell this is far better than the Just Sim scenery. So thank you for the suggestion. Thank you to Aerosoft for sending this over to me to do a review copy for you guys. This is not freeware. No, you can put exclamation point scenery in chat. This is the Aerosoft or SimWings / Aerosoft version of Hamburg. So yeah, what's the black thing above the windows? It's a bug. It's a bug that cannot be fixed because essentially I've taken this view, the inside view, and done this. So it unfortunately draws the eyebrow windows, and there's really nothing we can do about that. Cool. There we go. Passengers are deboarding, chat. Wonderful. Let's jam our tunes once again. Good. Turn that down. You up. Some nice funky tunes for you guys. Sweet. Cool. Watch the deboarding process. And And we'll go ahead and get ready for the second flight, shall we? So, we are going from EDDH Hamburg into... Where the hell are we going, chat? EGPD or something like that? I think is what it is. EPGD, correct. Gdańsk. EPGD. I think we've only ever flown in once or twice to Gdańsk too, so should be good. It's operated as Buzz, but we're not gonna change the the livery. Just gonna keep it the way that it is now. All right, let's go here. Go to new flight. And we're going EDDH to EPGD. We're going to be in the 737-800 economy class. 173 passengers, chat, en route to Gdańsk. Good. 363 miles. Flight time is going to be just shy of an hour, I would think. Nice little short flight. We're actually flying over the ocean as well. Going to go over the Baltic Sea. This routing at least takes us over the Baltic Sea. An hour and 4 minutes on the flight time, chat. So not too bad. We'll pre-file on VATSIM. We'll get all this taken care of now. Wants us up to 35,000 feet again. There you go. Cool. Right. Sweet. Let me go ahead and over to the second PC here for a sec. I will update all of our live information. I think it did that weird thing again. What is this song? I feel like we're in a N64 level. Okay, there we go. Now it gets into it. Right, new flight information has been processed up top. We'll reconnect to the servers here. All right, and we are reconnected. Beautiful. They're not unloading the baggage. It's doing weird things. I'm going to restart the GSX. Restart the Kutal script. Good, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Just need to reconnect that. Good. Let's grab our new flight plan from down here. We'll populate you. We'll select you. Good. Close that. Wonderful. All right, cool. Let's jump back inside the airplane. We'll get this configured and ready for our second flight, chat. So let's go to our... turn that down here for a sec. Let's go back to our... menu tab. We're going to go to FS Actions. We're going to go to Payload. Zero fuel weight for this leg over to Gdańsk is going to be 61.5. Good. Populate that. 173 passengers. That is correct. Wonderful. Actually, we had a 171. Anyways, that's fine. Fuel for today's leg. 6.7 on the fuel, so we'll populate that. Wonderful. Let's go to the return leg. Return leg, good. We'll go to FMC. We'll go to the route tab. We do have a company route today, so EDDH over to EPGD. Throw that into our company route. Wonderful. Call sign for this leg, Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. We'll activate and execute that. Wonderful. Let's go to our departures. We are planning our departure out of runway 33, I believe, is where they wanted us out of. Airport 34. 33? Should be 34, isn't it, Trat? Or is that wrong? Flights, unload, import, sim brief, you. Thank you. I'm looking at the wrong airport. Chat. So silly. Runway 33 for departure. Yes, that is correct. Wonderful. Cool. So we're going to be on the Luge to Gulf. Luge to Gulf. Luge to Gulf. Good. Out of 33. We'll execute that. Good. Go to our arrivals. It wants us on runway 11. Let's have a quick little look-see here at Gdańsk. Runway 11 is the common runway, I think. I don't know. What are the winds doing here? Let's have a quick little look. Flights. Nope. Airport. Information. Weather. What are you doing over here? Winds are 100 at 10 knots. Okay, so we're definitely taking runway 11. Okay, cool. So we'll plan for the... it doesn't look like they have an ILS. Looks like they have an RNAV into runway 11, which is always cool. We like RNAVs, so that'll be fun. We're on the Ogda 4 Romeo. Ogda 4 Romeo for the RNAV runway 11. And then let's open up our charts. We'll have a quick little look-see here. So this is going to take us down... Ooh. Okay. That's a little bit weird. I guess... Yeah, I guess that's where we want it. So we're going to come in from Ogdav, and then we'll come in like this, make a couple procedural turns, and then from Gulf Delta 803, we'll take that, and we'll execute that. And that should, in return, give us what we want. Let's see here. Ogdav. So it should go Ogdav to Gulf Delta 823 to Ugner to Gulf Delta 822 to Gulf Delta 821 to Gulf Delta 803 and then down and in. Let's just make sure that it actually does all that. No. What in the front door is this, chat? What in the hell is it trying to make us do? Where's Uvrik? Hold on. Yeah, it should just be Gulf Delta 803. Okay. I don't know what the airplane's trying to do here. Let's flip this over to plan. And I'm going to step through this. Okay, then Ogdav. What in the hell is this doing? Okay, step, step, step. Okay, so it should go Ogdav. Yeah, see, it's messed this all up. Okay, I don't know why it's messed this all up. Ogdav to Gulf Delta 823. Do I have that on the list here? 823. No, it is nowhere there. Okay. So Gulf Delta 823 is what we're going to plug in. Okay, execute. Good. And then from there, we want Ugner. Okay. And then we'll throw that in there. Good. And then from Ugner, we want Gulf Delta 822. Gulf Delta 822. Am I doing something wrong, chat? Probably. Hold on. Yeah, you're flying to Poland. There you go. And then Gulf Delta 821. Gulf Delta 821. And then 803, which I already have here somewhere. 803. Back here to there to execute. Okay, now that should look a lot better. There we go, chat. Money, money. That is what she should look like. Yes, yes. Step. Ah, wonderful. Cool. Okay, sweet. I don't know why it didn't draw that in correctly, but that's why you always look at your flight plans, chat. You always confirm. You always make sure, especially if you're flying online. Okay, wonderful. That's done. I'm happy with that. Let's go to our init ref tab. Let's go ahead and plug in some numbers here. So 0 fuel weight 61.5. On the burn, we plan to burn 4, which gives us a reserve of 2.7. Looking for a cost index of 55, cruise level of 350. Once again, our average wind component up at 35,000 feet will be 55 at 18. I was going to say you put 055, but it'll do it for you automatically. Transition altitude out of here was 7,000 feet, or sorry, 5,000 on the departure. So we'll put in 5,000. Good, we'll execute that. N1 limits today. I'm going to do a slight derate on the takeoff, slight derate on the climb. Long runway, 12,000 feet here in Hamburg. So we'll leave that like that. That's good. Takeoff flaps will be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight today will be 19.4. And we've got our V-speeds. All of that looks good to me, chat. Wonderful. Let's go head outside here. We're going to go to GSX. We are going to sim brief OK. Beautiful. And we're going to go and request boarding. Beautiful. And with that, I'm going to go have my lunch. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy hanging out. I'll be back in about 5 to 7 minutes. See you all in a few. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. That break didn't take too long. We are almost ready to go. The aircraft isn't completely boarded yet. We're almost ready to go. Boarding up the last couple passengers, so we'll just make sure we've got everything set here correctly inside the aircraft. Pressurization, we are going up to 35,000 feet again, so that's all good. We can get the hydro pumps on, that's fine. We're on APU gens, that's good. Everything's good there, cool. Yep, we're pretty much good to go. We're just waiting on the last couple passengers to board the aircraft now. If we come up over here, you should be able to see them walking into the airplane. There they go. Passengers are coming in. Matthew, take care, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great Saturday, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow for our flight down to Gran Canaria. Going to be a blast. Always a fun one. Chat, low fares made simple. Hi. Hello. Is this the last leg today? It is, Landon, yes. Do you take extra fuel with you or just what you plan on SimBrief? Just what SimBrief plans me, Michael. SimBrief usually lands me with like 2,500 to 3,000 kilograms of fuel, so like 6,000 to 7,000 pounds. It's usually enough to fly for an extra like hour, if not more. So yeah, we're fine. Ryanair have only started putting on TV ads. What has gotten into them? Jeez. Imagine. Yes, our route is taking us very northernly. We are, there's our routing. So we're almost going northeast, and then straight east, and then down and in. Yes, we will be over the water for quite a bit of it. So it's good that we're doing it at nighttime. We're not really missing out. The only thing we're missing out on is the clouds, but other than that, it's going to be over water. Yeah. I think I've just witnessed you drink the most posh water I've ever seen. No, that's it's Brita water. I just have them in these bottles. I recycle the bottles. So if I'm ever out or something and I buy water, I keep the bottles, and then I have a Brita filter here. So I just put the Brita water into those, and then those into the fridge, and then I drink out of those. It's good because I can keep track of exactly how much I'm drinking. And I drink, I'm trying to drink 2.5, 3 liters of water a day. It also helps with the weight loss. Fills my stomach with water instead of food, right? All right, off and off. That's good. Wonderful. Let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Good. We're going to get our music paused. Good. And we'll go ahead and turn the sim sounds back up. For engine start. Good. And we're just waiting for the tug driver. I never thought I'd ask this, but does the Phoenix or PMDG allow fuel dumping? It's a good question. I think you can do it kept quiet. I've obviously never had to do it, but I believe that you can, yes. Yeah. See the disco ball in the cabin?
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
No, I'm definitely not getting. No, definitely not, man. No, Brita filters, man. Brita filters, Brita jug. It's the best water, man. You take tap water and it turns it into that fancy water. And I have a Brita jug with the replacement filters. It's like $12 a year or something like that. Doesn't get any better than that.
I has been inserted.
What is the best add-on for Microsoft Flight Simulator? It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one because I don't know if I can just give it to one add-on. There's a lot of add-ons that really help. FS Realistic, PMDG 737, Phoenix A320. There's a lot of add-ons that really truly help it out. I think FS Realistic is probably like if like I just had to select one add-on, FS Realistic adds so much immersion to the simulator that I probably have to go with FS Realistic. Yeah. If you're taking out the planes, okay, FS realistic if we're taking out the planes. Yeah, for sure. We're going to go tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Beautiful. Anti-collision light is on. Make sure seatbelts are on. Everybody's seated. Beautiful. And we'll release the park brakes, chat. Good.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Wonderful. Gold Bug, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Celebrate the first super chat from Gold. That's new. Look at this. I've never seen this before in my life. So now it's showing who is donating. Gold Bug, did you have to do anything special to make this happen, or is this something new on YouTube that's showing me that this was your first ever donation? That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. Celebrate the first super chat from Gold Bug. This might be YouTube stepping up their game. Huge snow floaties to you, Gold Bug. Thank you very much for the support, man. Regardless, I appreciate you. That was extremely kind. Thank you very, very much. All right, upstairs. Packs are off. APU bleed is on. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is rising. Again, we're looking for 25% N2. I think that one adds for planes, FPS realistic, GSX probably. Yeah, FS realistic and GSX definitely are like top 3 outside of planes for sure. Introduce fuel number 2. God, I love the bass notes, man. Startup sounds in this airplane are just spectacular. Ian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all's well. Navigraph is also very important. Navigraph if you want to fly online. I think you can get away with... without having Navigraph immediately at the beginning if you don't plan on flying online. The second you move to online, like you want to do VATSIM, you want to do Pilot Edge, you want to do IVAO, that's when you need to start looking at Navigraph for its, not only its chart support, but also the AirRack and information, you know? Chris, what's up, man? All the way from the pub. Good to see you, dude. Sounds like you're having a great Saturday night, my friend. Yes, sir. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Appreciate you.
We have a good engine start.
Engine number 1 over the ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. Just put in my ear pods. The engine startup sounds are incredible. Oh, man. The bass. I'll turn it up even a little bit more here. This may rattle my eardrum, but that's okay. We like it. Introduce fuel number 1.
Unlocking gear.
It also adds a bunch of sounds. Successful alt. Screwed up your name there. It adds a bunch of sounds and stuff, man.
Tow truck
So, yeah.
disconnected. Light has been removed. Left is clear. Right
Beautiful.
is clear.
Thank you. Flaps 5 degrees. We'll go upstairs. Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2, yaw damper, probe heats, APU start switches, engine bleeds, APU bleed, packs auto. Confirm 35,000 feet is set and checked. Good. You're on Gen 1. All of the rest of that is looking good. I'm going to put you on to dim for now. Good. I'm going to turn these down here just a little bit. Good. Cool. Sweet. Let's just take an initial climb. We'll go 10,000, chat. And we'll throw in runway heading, which is going to be 330. Is the Phoenix easy to install? Yes, it comes with its own program. Kind of just follow the instructions. It's like an EXE, right? It's like an EXE. 41, 42, and 50 on the takeoff speeds. We're going to re-sync our flight directors. Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, good. Unable 210, that's fine. Cool, we're looking good. Taxi lights on. Park brake comes off. And we're set. Hamburg traffic, Ryanair. 68 Kilo Bravo, taxiing runway 33. Hamburg. Gringo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Ian Ross, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. Do you have a good airport suggestion to start with VATSIM? I'd honestly fly to your home airport, man. Fly in and out of your home airport. That's probably the easiest because you probably know it the best, right? In my opinion, that's what makes it easy. Or that'll make it easier for you. If you fly in and out of your home airport. Alright, chat, we're going all the way down to Bravo 1. Although, to be fair, we probably could take Bravo 3 right here. Actually, let's take Bravo 3 right here. How about we do that? Can we even take Bravo 3? Never mind, I don't think we can. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, we'll just take Bravo 1. Full length. Cap, when using FSLTL, I experienced 10 FPS loss. Is that normal? Yes, unfortunately it is. Flying on VATSIM right now with the model matching, it's, yeah, the only other suggestion that I can have is that you check out FS Traffic by Just Flight. That as well can do really good. So, AI traffic makes you drop FPF, then that answers your question. Yes, correct, exactly. Hamburg traffic, Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo departing runway 33. Hamburg. Landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. Nice short little taxi chat. As a Ryanair, we appreciate you. And that. Let's reset our clocks. Good. Oof, those lights are bright, chat. Wow. Are they really that bright in like real life? Looking down at them, blasting in your face. All right. Joystick game's going on. Enjoy the departure, my friends. Actually, let's go upstairs here. We're going to kill the dome light. Beautiful. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Auto brake to RTO. Let's make sure that turns on and does its thing. Good. Cool. Throttle's up to 50%. Sounds are going up. Enjoy, guys. Chrono's on. Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Prospect.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. How's a nice departure, chat? Auto brake off, gear locked. Retractables off. Runway turn-offs off. Taxi lights off. Climb power's coming in. Let's go flaps up, position 1. Speed's going up. I think we actually have a hold at 210. So we'll keep flaps 1 out and speed 210. Follow your flight directors. Those sounds back just a little bit so we don't go crazy deaf. Continue hand flying it, just following your flight directors. If you ever want practice following your flight directors, just fly at nighttime. It'll really help. Alrighty, and flaps clean. And there we go. Straight out and away. Autopilot's going on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Passing through 5,000 feet, standard barometric pressure. And we will go ahead and get our cruise altitude. 35,000 feet. Def equals good. For flight sim, yes. We like this. 35,000 is in and set. Wonderful. Let's get some dome lights back on in here. Good. Sweet. There we go, chat. Look at that sky right there. Beautiful. Sheesh. Devin celebrating 36 months. My man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support, Devin. I appreciate you. 36 months. Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for your support, dude. Joe, celebrating 29 months as well. Holy. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Joe, celebrating 29 months. Devin celebrating 36 months. And Cody celebrating 9 months. Holy macaroni. 3 celebrations. 36, 29, and 8. Huge no floaties to all of you guys. My name is Cody. Thank you very much as well. EyeDoc Joe, of course. Thank you, Joe, for the support, my friend. And Devin, 36 months. I appreciate you as well, man. 3 years. That's a commitment, my man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Joe's close to his 3-year badge, too. 7 more months, and he's got his 3-year badge. 10,000 feet shot. Landing lights are going out. Start switches are going out. Wing lights are going out. Seatbelt signs to the auto position. Flight attendants can start their in-flight services. Although it's Ryanair, I don't know what happens. Ken, celebrating 4 months as well. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much, Ken. Jen got a gifted membership, Ken, earlier in stream. I don't know if she saw that, but she got a gifted membership, I think, by AlwaysFlying or Mopar Dude. One of them. Or Mark. Can't remember. A lot of people today going crazy. IRL, how long do pilots fly before autopilot? Honestly, Anthony, it's usually on at about 1,000 feet off departure, and it's usually off at about 1,000 feet before. I would say 95% of the flight is flown on autopilot and managed through autopilot. I would say that's only probably about 5%. Taxiing on the ground, takeoffs, and most landings are done manually, and that's about it. For the most part, a lot of it is done autopilot, man. And there we go. Keeping the cruise going, keeping the climb going, sorry. Through 11,500 now. Wonderful. Your nerves, because it's a big investment, but I only live once. Absolutely, Skytime, for sure, man. And listen, dude, if you think you're going to spend some time, you know, if you think you're going to be spending some time on Flight Sim, it's definitely worth the investment. I honestly, like I tell people, there's nothing more rewarding than being able to learn how to, you know, listen, dude, people pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to properly learn how to, now that's properly learned, but for whatever it is, $60, $70, you can teach yourself essentially. Like, chat, take it from me, man. I'm like as casual as it comes when it, like, as far as like learning stuff, but like when I, you know, what I learned on the Zebo mod and the PMDG and the level up 737s, all of it transpired when I went to go do the 737 sim. You know where everything is, you know exactly how to do everything. It's quite crazy, man. If you ever get an experience, you can ever go and fly in a real world sim or a full motion sim or hell, just even a replica sim of a 737. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. And I know Smitty and Dan and all them can attest too. It's, you know, it's pretty wild what you can do and what you can teach yourself from using a sim platform at home. It's a pretty surreal experience, man. I'll flight sim, it's your life. See, there you go. Probably tomorrow, 2 days, it'll be 3 months of being a member for you. Nice. Thanks, Lee Lucas. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely successful. Yeah, it's completely changes it, right? Gives you a whole different reason, you know? You can even join a virtual airline and learn real SOPs and operations. Absolutely. Yeah. There's tons of great, tons and tons and tons of great virtual airlines out there that you can join. Yeah, maybe one day we'll go back and join a virtual airline. The problem with me is I just fly so differently, right? I guess we don't have to fly always for that virtual airline, but yeah. Got to fly one in Gurney, Illinois, and it was so freaking fun. I would really love to do it again. Yeah, they're awesome, man. They're awesome. I'm so excited for November when I get to fly down to LA for World Flight. I get to hang out with those guys and fly in Rookie's 737 simulator. It's just going to be incredible, man. It's going to be such a cool experience. What time is it in game? I don't know. It's real time. What time is it? It is 9:15 p.m. p.m. Both V's you fly for are pretty chill. They require one flight per month. Yeah, that's what most of them do, JP, to be honest with you. I'd love to reactivate my virtual Air Canada. Like, oh, man. I had hours on my virtual Air Canada, man. I'd like to be able to, like, to reactivate that. I don't know if I can. I think I can because I'm in retirement. I think you can come out of retirement. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I can redo some virtual Air Canada flights. That'd be kind of fun. I'm sorry for not being here. I was focusing on my school grades. No worries at all, man. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Life always comes first. What do we always say, chat? Life always comes first, closely followed by Captain Canada. But life always goes first. Whatever you got going on, man, always comes first. Aviation Kid, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Well, from Norway, good to see you, Simon. Welcome back, man. Good to have you back, sir. When are you flying the 320 again? Because I need a whole lot of watching you to learn this plane. Next week we'll be back in the A320 series. We're going to do some Spirit ops next week in the A320 Neo. Actually, we may do some Frontier ops, chat. I think I want to do Frontier. I think I want to visit like Albuquerque, Denver, Phoenix again. Yeah, we're going to do some Frontier. They fly a lot of 320 Neos. So we'll do some Frontier ops next week, as well as maybe some West Coast ops. Yeah, that's the plan next week, chat. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Because then we've got the ATR coming out as well on the 26th. So the ATR comes out Tuesday the 26th. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it. Hell, I probably will, to be honest with you. We'll probably do an After Dark on the day that the ATR releases, because I'll probably need your help. Maybe giving JFK some more love. We'll see, Ben. We'll see, man. I usually like to kind of split it, separate it, go like West Coast, East Coast, West Coast, East Coast. So we'll see, man. We'll see. We may end up East Coast by the end of the week, right, Ben? We may end up doing like Denver to like Dallas, or like, and then Dallas to Atlanta, Atlanta to... Who knows, man? Who knows? We'll see. We shall see. Also, are you planning to come down to Houston for Flight Sim Expo this June? If you are, what days will you be there? As I will be there all weekend. I will be there, Lucas. Yes. I am there from the 21st to the 26th. So I will be at the expo. I'm going to be streaming live from the expo. Thrustmaster brings the streaming PC down for me. So we're going to be streaming live from the event. We're going to be doing a landing competition. So I'm going to open up the stream. I'm going to say hello to everybody. We're going to hang out for a bit. And then we're going to do some landing competitions. And I will do the first landing competition, and then I'm basically going to open it up for anybody else. So if you're interested and you want to come on camera and see chat and wave and say hi, you can come and do so, man. We're going to have a whole landing competition. We're going to have some giveaways. I've got some custom Captain Canada hats that I plan on giving away for the top 5 winners. So if you win our top 5 of the landing challenge, you're going to walk away with a Captain Canada hat. So that's cool. And I think Thrustmaster is going to be giving away some stuff as well. I think we're going to be giving away some headsets, maybe some joysticks, maybe some yokes. I don't know, man. You'll have to stay tuned. Who knows what we'll end up getting into. So, yeah. Is Thrustmaster going to announce any new products? I believe so, but I'm not 100% sure, Sean. I think on Friday they have something going on. Yeah, I think on Friday. Awesome. I'll be more than happy to meet you and definitely film it for my channel. There you go, man. Well, I did it. I just got the Phoenix. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, dude. Lots of tutorials up online SkyTime, so don't, yeah. I have a trip to Houston coming up. I am there the week before the event. Didn't know the event was on. Ah, that sucks, Ben. Oh, well. Maybe next year. Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. We're looking for 300 likes on today's stream. Cap's my birthday today, and I'm 30. Ian, happy 30th birthday, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, dude. What's different in virtual airlines? Well, you're actually flying for like a purpose or a cause, right, Anthony? So when you fly for a virtual airline, it like, you know, you fly specific routes for Southwest, Delta, Air Canada, whatever virtual airline you join, right? It's actual routes, actual airplanes. They have like a whole dispatch system. They have what's called ACARS. So it like tracks your flight progression. It tracks your time, your landings. It's pretty cool, man. I mean, like I said, it gives more like flying a purpose. You know what I mean? So yeah. Boeing TCA yoke arriving in about 2 days. Oof. Enjoy, man. I'm telling you, dude. You're in for a world of treats, man. What? What do you want? It's that time of the year where Daisy bugs me to go outside and sit on the balcony. Chat, bear with me here. I gotta go put her out on the balcony because I know that's exactly what she wants. She's like pacing behind me. You want to say hi, Daisy? Come here. You have to come say hi, chat, and then we'll let you outside. Come here. Up. Say hi to chat. Say hi. Oh, hold on the microphone. Stay. Oh, good. Stay. Come here. Come here. Have a kiss. Have a kiss. Oh, Daisy. Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and let Daisy out on the balcony. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. No borking. Dan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cute dog, thank you. That is the mascot of the channel, Daisy. Daisy May. And I gave her a stern talking to, Chad. I said, Daisy, I said, you haven't been outside on the balcony all winter. What is the rules? Please reread the rules to me. And she knows that she's not allowed to bark. She has to be a nice girl. No barking. So strange seeing you with no headset on. Seeing you with no headset on? Really? I guess you guys are used to seeing me with sunglasses and headset on, right? Cap, we were flying in the black hole. Hey, man, this is, if I'm being 100% honest with you, this is why I really don't enjoy flying at night. We're missing out on seeing clouds. We're missing out on seeing beautiful ortho. We're missing out on so many things right now. This is why I personally prefer to fly during the day. Afternoon, early mornings, sunset. That's why I much prefer, because there's just so much to see. When you're flying at night, I mean, cool, yeah, there's a nice little sunset going on here in the distance, but I mean, other than that, you named it, man. Like, we're just, you're just flying into a, you know, into nothingness, you know. Now, that being said, the arrivals and the departures are obviously absolutely stunning, right? Nighttime arrivals into cities, fantastic. Love it. Huge fan of it. But yeah, those glasses aren't permanently on your face. Believe it or not. I'm actually waiting for the chat. When is Amazon's when's the Amazon sale? The big Amazon Amazon Day. Is it Amazon Day? It is Amazon Day, right? When is Amazon Day again? I need to buy some more glasses. And they always have the Ray-Bans. It's crazy that you can buy Ray-Bans on Amazon, isn't it, chat? And they're always dirt cheap on Amazon Day. Prime Day. Thank you, Amazon Day, Stu. Yes, Prime Day. Thank you. Clear full moon nights are amazing in the sim. Yes, they actually brighten up the sim like crazy, Mitchell. Yeah. What happens if she does bark? Back inside. Back inside. Not having a barking dog on the balcony. Can't you bring the sim time back around 45 minutes? I can, Ben, yeah, but chat voted on it, man. I'm a man of the people. Chat voted on a nighttime flight, so chat gets a nighttime flight. I don't make the rules, man. We just have votes, and that's it. Today you picked up your 4070 and a 7600X from my local seller. Just waiting for a case arriving at Amazon on Monday. Really can't wait for it. Do you think it's any good? Yeah, it'll be good, Dan, for sure. Yeah. So we put WestJet usually don't use the Q400s into Fort McMurray from Edmonton or Calgary, but today they replaced a canceled Q400 flight to Calgary with a 737. I'm going to do the flight myself since I wasn't able to catch the plane. Nice, Vexy. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. You're definitely an Oakley fan? Ah, man, I love my Ray-Ban Justins, dude. The Ray-Ban Justins, the most classic Ray-Ban. They're just, I honestly used to be like an Oakley's guy too, but even like the Ray-Bans, I've had Ray-Ban Aviators. There's something about the Justins with the rubber finish. So comfortable, dude. I could wear these sunglasses for hours and I wouldn't feel a thing. Whereas other ones that I've even worn on stream, after the stream ends, like, you know, the side of my face is killing me. And no, they're perfect, man. Should I use my GPU or CPU for render? GPU, always, SkyTime. GPU and put it on to performance. The rendering performance. Yeah. Current predictions on Amazon Prime Day will run July 11th to 12th. Okay, cool. Thank you, Yeti. So I'll have to order some. I'm going to order some new shades on Prime Day. I think I paid I ordered some other ones and I keep them in my car. Because these ones got pretty dinged up. I've had these ones for like 3 or 4 years now. Would you rather, where would you usually join a virtual airline? Leo, you can just Google it, man. Google like virtual Air Canada, virtual Southwest, virtual Delta, virtual Ryanair. There's literally, there's virtual airlines for almost every airline. Some are better than others. You can always do a search as well, Leo. You could say like, what are the best virtual airlines to join into Google, and I'm sure you'd get it. Can you guys see all the stars, or is the rendering? Can you guys see all those? I know that YouTube compression kind of sucks. Pardon me. No, not the Wayfarers. No, the Wayfarers are much more ladylike, Yeti. These are the Justins. I think the Justins are the more square. The Wayfarers I find are like more feminine type look. YouTube compression takes a lot of them away. Yeah, okay. Do you wear sunglasses because it protects your eyes when you're gaming? No, Ian. No. I do this same reason that I'm dressed in a uniform and wearing a Captain Canada hat, and it's all, you know, I just want it to be different, man. When we first started streaming, and like when I first started actually having like 50 people watch me at a time, I forget when this happened. I don't know how many Halloweens ago it was. It was Halloween, I don't know, man, 6 years ago, 5 years ago, I can't remember. But somebody found this shirt on Amazon, and somebody donated the money to get the t-shirt. And they were like, get the t-shirt and stream as a fake pilot for Halloween. And I was like, wow, that's a great idea. I'll wear sunglasses, we'll wear the pilot shirt. Yes, this is a great idea. And honestly, from there, people were like, man, you should like do this every stream. Like, this shouldn't just be a Halloween tradition. Like, you should like actually become Captain Canada, like become this persona, if you will, and wear your sunglasses and your pilot shirt every stream. And I was like, huh, it's not a bad idea. One, because it's going to separate me from a lot of people, right? A lot of people, if you tune into their streams, they're nothing against it, but they're just sitting in their normal everyday clothes and they're hanging out, right? There's not very many people where you tune to their channel and you're like, wow, shit, look at this guy. Now, that being said, definitely a blessing in disguise, but also I've received quite a bit of like, which shouldn't surprise you. We're on the internet, right? I've received like a weird amount of hate about like what people think, like I'm full of myself because I sit here dressed like this, which truly is amazing, because like if I were to ever come across somebody who is dressed like myself, I'd be like, wow, like this guy actually has a sense of humor. Like, he's not, you know, like probably laughs it off, and you know, so I find it's just funny that like people react to the way that like, wow, look at this guy dressed up as a captain, he probably thinks his shit doesn't stink. And it's like, actually it's the complete opposite, man. Like, we kind of just have fun and really don't care what people think about me, to be honest with you. Like, it's yeah, kind of just funny. The doctor disrespect of flight sim. See, there you go. Yeah, Sam Chewy approves of the Captain Canada dress code. Oh man, is your car fund well? Oh yeah, well there's no car fund, man. It is what it is, dude. It's, you know, it is what it is. Haters are always going to hate. Oh yes they will, man. Yes they will. That is one thing I learned very, very, very early on. I've also had a lot of really, you know, I've been fortunate enough to befriend a lot of people in the community, people that I looked up to when I wasn't streaming and I was watching streams before I started streaming. I've had a chance to become friends with a lot of these people. Jeff Faviano, Chewy, Matt Davies, rest in peace. You know, a lot of these guys I've been able to have conversations with, and I've been able to, you know, learn a lot from them and take a lot of knowledge that they've been able to pass on about how certain things are going to work and how things are going to do this, you know, so yeah. Any tweak for performance? Turn some settings down, man. Yeah, turn some settings down. 300 likes? Wow. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Wonder how many wheels Ryanair have replaced just because they smashed on the runway so hard. Who knows, man? I mean, the tires are insane, dude. Like, how much these tires can take on landing, the force is actually insane. I don't know. Haters are going to hate, potatoes are going to potate. Correct. Yes. I think we're flying over water right now, chat. I don't even think we'd be able to see anything, even if we're, yeah, like, nothing. Maybe a little bit over here. Nope. Maybe a little bit over here. A little bit over there. See some land. That sun is still setting. Just a slight hue. They plan on flying in Asia. We did a huge Asia tour. I don't know how many months ago, but yes, I do plan on going back. I don't know when, but I do plan on going back. Came across this guy in comment section saying the 700 foot-per-minute landing is just a firm landing, and I'm like, dude, that's literally final descent rate. Yeah, 700 feet per minute would not necessarily be good. I would say probably the average is probably, you know, roughly 300 feet per minute. 700 feet per minute, that would probably warrant a strut check. Going to be checking some damage on the landing gear at 700 feet per minute. Should I place 737-700 with the 800, or should I go full realism? It's up to you, Vexy. Whatever you want to do, man. Mike Alpha X-Ray, 23 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support, sir. I appreciate you. That is unbelievable, man. 1 month away. 1 month away, my man. Thank you, dude, for your support. Appreciate you, man. Could you fly in London City at some point? Would be cool. Yeah, we just need a proper airplane jack. So when we get the ATR, book it. Chat, does the ATR fly into London City? Please tell me it does. It has to, right? Like Dublin to London City in the ATR? Chat. Please tell me that's a real world flight. It has to be, you know? Is 300 foot per minute an okay landing? I would say that's an average landing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Especially in a commercial jet. Now, keep in mind, smooth flying. I don't want to see you doing 300 foot per minute landings in a Cessna. That may be a little bit aggressive for a Cessna. But for a 737 or an A320 or anything like that, yeah, man, there's nothing. The ATR does? Oof. Chat. Oh, man, turboprop into London City? Oh, my God. Chat, this is going to be so good. I cannot wait for this airplane, man. Oof. Nothing wrong with doing a fictional flight? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. I'm just on this kick right now of doing real-world flights. Yeah. We can get the 700 in London City. Back in the day, landed the Zebo there. True, you can. Definitely can. Max auto brake. Smashing into the runway. You slammed down on 1130 and the Zebo gear didn't fail. Probably some broken tailbones, but other than that, it was fine. Logan Air ATR 72 goes into London City. Book it, chat. I'm excited. According to FlightAware right now, it's on the E190, but the ATR all the way. There you go. Aerosoft say minimum 1 more month and hope maximum 4. Yes, for the 330. Yeah, which is crazy to think we're going to get the ATR before the 330. I never thought that was going to happen. I thought for sure we were getting the 330, man. Feel like the auto brake on the PMDG is very weak. I agree with you. I find I either have to go auto brake 3 or max successful. Yeah, 3 or max, man. How do you join a virtual airline? I think you just apply, Adam. I don't think there's like you just fill out an application and apply. Probably put how many hours you have, maybe a link to your I know when I did like Air Canada and Virtual Delta, I know that I had to link my VATSIM ID so that they could confirm that I had X amount of hours flying on VATSIM. Some virtual airlines are far more strict than others. You have to keep that in mind as well. Some virtual airlines require you to have X amount of hours flying either on VATSIM or flying on a simulator. You know what I mean? So, is it on VATSIM? Nope, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Like I said, some do, some don't. It depends. Logan Air flies from Isle of Man to London City. That would be a good one. Ooh, yes it would. The E220, yeah, the E220 100 and the E190 do London City as well. Yes, we need the E220 100. Yeah. Just join the Lufthansa Group virtual airline. Basically, you just have your VATSIM ID, email, hours, and then they accept you. See? There you go. Did you just Google it? Yep. Absolutely, Adam. I know that for like Virtual Air Canada, you had to like start out flying turboprops. So you had to get, I think it was like 30 hours or 20 flight hours flying like a turboprop, and then you could move up to like the 320, 321, so on. So I could be mistaken, but aren't the virtual airlines run by actual companies? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Sean. I don't think they have any tie to it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think real airlines got way too much going on. All right, let's forecast our descent winds. Let's also grab the weather here for Gdańsk. EPGD. Fly UK here, our virtual airline. There you go. You need to make your way up to Virtual Air Canada. You start off Express and you make your way up the ladder. Yes, sir. That's what I did back in the day, man. I'm a retired pilot. I'm sure you could find my name on there. With the retired pilots. QNH is... What's the QNH? 10:15. 10:15. We'll execute that. Good. I'm getting a ping. I think it's Warszawa radar? EPWW. Yes. Warszawa radar. On, what was that? 1254. 1254. All right, 1254 is in. We'll give him a call. Wasalva radar, very good evening, Ryanair. 68 Kilo Bravo, flight level 350. I'm an idiot. 125450. We need to do that over again, chat.
Radar to lot 845.
Cap, today's been a long stream like the last one. Approaching 4 hours. Pretty normal, man. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. Tomorrow's going to be a long day, man. We're going from Liège to Gran Canaria. About a 4-hour flight. It's about 4.5 hour stream. What are your mouse sensitivities? I can post them in Discord. My mouse sensitivities? I don't know. Default? I haven't touched the mouse sensitivities. Doing some Tahiti ops in the ATR when we visit Tahiti, little island hoppers. Yes, that's badass.
Kod 1000 I bezpośrednio na mapik.
Good evening.
Cap, how do you use separate from the rudder to the tiller? I believe you have to set... I think you have to set like one of the mixtures, I think it is. I can't remember exactly how to do it. But yeah, not gonna lie, after doing some looking, those Ray-Ban Justins are fire. Yeah, they're the best. Yeti, they're the best, man. I literally refuse to buy any other sunglass, man. And I always get the smoke. You get the smoke gray. You can get a bunch of different lenses on them. I prefer the smoke gray or the grayed out one. Yeah, they're perfect, man. And you got to make sure you get the rubber finish, Yeti. It's like a rubber matte finish. You want to make sure you're getting the rubber matte finish. They're so comfortable, dude. Like I said, it's one of the only sunglasses I could wear for hours and hours and hours and hours. I have no issue. Almost every other sunglass that I wear, it like digs into my head, hurts after an hour, hurts your nose after an hour or two. Oh, 100% Yeti. Yeah, get them, like I said, man, get them on Prime Day. I think they're like $200 regularly. They go on like on Prime for like $100, less than $100. Wait for Prime Day, man. It's so worth it. Like I said, I ordered a second pair. They're so well priced. I literally ordered a second pair for my car, and I just keep them in my car, so I don't have. I can leave these ones here in the house for streaming. But these ones are starting to get a little bit messed up. I've destroyed these ones over the years. They're 133 right now. Are they on sale, or is that not on sale? Wasalva radar, very good evening, Ryanair. 68 Kilo Bravo, flight level 350.
Clear to destination fired via Bravo Alpha Bravo Kilo for
2 pairs is big brain on sale. Yeah, it's not bad then if they're on sale.
Score 4542.
What does Vansim use for voice chat nowadays? Oh, they have their own servers.
Correct. Break Ryanair 78 Kilo Bravo Warszawa. Good evening, radar contact. Expect RNP approach runway 11. Proceed direct Uvrik.
We'll expect the RMP runway 11 and we'll proceed direct Umvrik. And can we start our descent as well?
Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo, distance rate level 100.
Level 100, thank you, Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo. Alright, chat, let's go. He's giving us RMP runway 11, which is what we're expecting, and he wants us down to 10,000 feet. And because we're getting direct, it's actually going to put us slightly above. Oh shit! We are 7,000 feet above profile. So out go the ground spoilers, out go the speed brakes, and we start the descent, chat. Down into Gdańsk because we've got some catching up to do. I'm surprised he gave us direct like that. Holy! We should be able to catch up. We'll just keep the ground spoilers out. We'll be fine. Speed brakes. Yeah, I would say Yeti. That's a great price, man. Even 133. I wonder if they're on sale for me as well. I can't remember what I paid for. About a 190, I think. 190 CAD Yeti is what I paid.
Dzięki, dobranoc. Break Scandinavian 75.
I think they're...
Wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 11, clear to land. Scandinavian 753, please check your microphone. No transmitting, only silent.
Yeah, Black Road. Yeah, 195.
Now radio 5.
Yeah, 195 for me. They're not on sale. Which ones did I buy? Hold on. Returns and orders. Let's go 2022.
Lot 137 Foxtrot, you don't need pushback from that stand. You can taxi straight ahead. So startup approved. QNH Kraków 1010. Report ready for taxi.
Let's see which ones I got.
Okay, sorry, QNH 1010. Report when ready for taxi. Lot 137 Foxtrot.
With 0 Tango Delta, proceed direct Panor. Direct Panor with 0 Tango Delta.
Yeah, 195 for me is what they are. So they go on sale, I think, for I forget what I paid, 140 CAD? So yeah, just wait, Yeti, they go on sale. Unless they're on sale for you right now. Sent you a DM on Discord.
Siberian 1255, Warszawa, good evening, radar contact. Climb flight level 340.
Okay, so these are the RB, hold on.
Ryanair 192 Golf in Gdańsk, request push start. Ryanair 192 Golf, pushback startup approved.
RB 4165s, yeah, those are them. Yep.
Pushback and startup approved.
And then you want the rubber black with the gray radiant is what I did. Gradient, sorry. Yeah.
Well, 556
yeah, the first ones, 124.97. Yeah, those are them.
Descent, flight level 150, lot 5.
And I don't know if are these the biggest ones, the 55 millimeter. I think so.
Echo Executive 6 to India.
Yeah, those are them.
Good evening. Sescock 1000.
Those are them.
Approach runway 11. Proceed direct Sólríkt.
It's a great price, man. Shit.
For the RMP 11.
Cap, did you go to college or no? If yes, what did you study? Yes, I went to university. I went for mechanical welding. Mechanical welding and meteorology. Metallurgy. Cap, is the speed you remember at the top ground speed? It's the true airspeed. True airspeed. TAS, true airspeed. We're almost back up on profile though, chat. 1,000 feet, look at that. No, I just have problems saying that word. Metallurgy. Metallurgy. Something like that. What is our transition level, chat? What do they say here? Transition level 6,500. So that's what we're going to do. We'll put in 6,500. Metallurgy. See? Metallurgy. Metallurgy. That was 12 years ago, chat. It's okay. Hope all's well, Cap. Just got back from the gym. Just tuning in. Good to see you, College Dude. Welcome back, man. PMDG VNAV descent has become a little wonky. Really? I haven't noticed anything, man. It's been perfectly fine with me. Marketing major here. Nice. Very cool.
Descent altitude 3,500 feet. QNH 1014.
Alright, pausing the music.
Lot 7 Echo Golf, clear silent, approach runway 31, report established, radar service terminate.
I think we're back over land. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we're still over the water. Let's see where we are. Oh yeah, he just gave us a huge shortcut, that's why. So instead of making us fly the whole approach, he gave us direct. Boom. We're like literally, we went, he gave us direct to the last waypoint, or the first waypoint on the RNAV approach. Uvrik at 3,500, and then we're descending. And we need to be on a Cat 1. We're going to be LNAV VNAV, so we'll go A. So 740 is going to be our minimums. 740. We'll plug that in.
Taxi to holding point.
So we can basically take it down to 300 feet-ish, which is pretty cool. We can take it down that low on LNAV and VNAV, which is pretty wild. 289 feet, so essentially 300 feet. So yeah. I'm 34. What am I going to arrive? 20 minutes we'll be down on the ground. 20 minutes.
Lot 3985 Warszawa. W kontakcie radarowym. Zezwalam procedura Obola 1 uniform. Spodziewaj się podejścia ile z Zulu do pasa 24 w Zielonej Górze.
We parking. Stand 24 is where they parked. We'll see what we get.
Good evening, November 737 Lima Echo, flight of 390.
November 737 Lima Echo Warszawa, good evening. Radar contact. Set squawk 1000. Expect RMP approach runway 11. Proceed direct Sólríkt.
Set squawk 1000, RMP 11, direct Sólríkt, November 737 Lima Echo.
Place the order. Doing a try before by 7 days to make sure I like them. Thanks for recommend. I got a feeling I'm going to keep them. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Very cool.
Ryanair 192 Golf Gdańsk, request taxi.
Night flights, you can't see anything. No.
Ryanair 192 Golf taxi.
You cannot.
Alpha Hotel, holding point runway 11.
Alpha Hotel and hold point.
If you don't hear from me tomorrow, my PC blew up. Uh-oh. All right.
Lot 556, contact Warszawa approach, frequency 1.
EGAP thought a 737 was a Class C for minimums. It might be, Andrew.
128.8.
760? We'll plug it in just to be safe. I think you're correct.
Adria 323, request descent.
Adria 323, descent flight level 100.
Descending to flight level 100, Adria 323.
Gonna plug speed in 240. You kept 200.
68 kilo Bravo, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
5,000 feet, 1015. Ryanair 68 kilo Bravo. All right, 1015, good. Gonna keep that descent going.
After 137, when ready, descent flight level 100.
Hey Gap, so I got that one. Missed you right before lunch, but where do you get your fuel burn on SimBrief? So on SimBrief, if you look here to your briefing preview, so it's going to look like this initially. If you click on your briefing preview, you go all the way down here. You're going to have your flight log. Here on your flight log, you're going to have estimated fuel on board and predicted burn. So estimated fuel on board, predicted burn. And then you take those numbers and you go all the way down here at the end, and there it goes. So we are predicted to burn 3.2, which gives us a reserve of 3.6. I usually add 1 onto the burn. The burn isn't necessarily correct always. Again, these are just estimate numbers, man. You can really put in whatever you want. But I usually put 1 extra into the burn. So we're going to burn 4.2 and give us a reserve of 2.6, which is, I think, exactly what I did, except I gave us a reserve of 2.7 because we ended up having slightly more. But yeah. It shows on your flight log.
Wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 11, clear for takeoff, report that one.
Runway 11, clear for takeoff.
So technically flew from Ireland to Denmark. Maybe? I don't know. Well, we're not in really Denmark. Right? We're going to Poland. Gdańsk's in Poland. All the way at the top of Poland. Is there a regular version of FS Realistic or only get the Pro package? I believe there's only the 1 package. Yeah. Alright, lights, start switches, wing lights. There we go. Can see our engines again. Beautiful. Thomas, I really don't know much about it. It looks kind of cool. It looks cool. I'm just not really into like that military type thing. It looks decent. I haven't seen any of the reviews. I don't know if I'm assuming somebody's done some reviews, right, Thomas? From the video that I saw, it looked like it was modeled well and it looked like it was done properly. But I don't know. Maybe it's something we can look into. I don't know.
Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo, descent
Joe, what's up, man?
feet, clear the RNP approach runway 11, report on final track.
Sorry, can I get that altitude again for Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo?
4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, and we'll let you know when we're fully established. Ryanair 8 Kilo Bravo. Not too good. Ooh, the reviews aren't good so far. Someone in your Discord said it's Captain Sim worthy, just a better cockpit. That's not good. That's not good at all. You don't want to hear that. Well, there you go, Thomas. It looks like some have already spoken. That sucks.
Zero Wings 203 Warszawa, good evening, radar contact. Cleared Patka 3 Golf arrival, expect the ALS approach runway 25. When ready, descent flight level 100. Executive 6 to India, continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
It's broken. If you go flaps full, you can pretty much do a vertical takeoff.
Ryanair 192 Golf, identify 4,000 feet, continue climb flight
It
level
sounds like,
proceed direct Koch.
yeah, that doesn't sound good at all, does it?
Flight level 360.
That doesn't sound good at all, does it, man?
And proceed direct Koch.
Alright, 107 on the final approach course, we'll plug that in. 107, good. 107, so we should get a deviation path, I believe. I don't know, do we have to hit approach, chat? 1015. Do we have to hit the approach button for this to show the approach? I can't remember. Will it to give us the diamonds?
Perfect, thank you.
Maybe we do. Because then it's going to be glide path and FAC, right? The FAC. FAC! Yeah.
Good evening. Clear to destination.
Ask the pilot. Pilot doesn't know. But I think we do. The FAC. What does that stand for again, chat? FAC? FAC.
Executive 6 to India, descent
16 miles out.
Clear the RNP approach runway 11, report established, you are number 2.
Okay, descent 4,000 feet.
Hold for a firm landing.
Runway 11 and
Boom,
we'll
boom.
report established.
Alright, chat, we're getting the FAC. We got the FAC. I don't know what it stands for, but we got the FAC. That's all that matters. Fox Alpha Charlie.
1015,
Ooh, looks cloudy, chat. Cloudy out there. Final approach course. Ah. Thank you, J-Wise. Final approach course. Awesome. Now we know, chat. No more facking around, okay? I'm gonna have too much fun with this one, chat. Sorry, I'm a child. Apologize. No more facking around. Bet you have less pressure when flying Ryanair because you can blame the smash on that. 100%, dude. If you're a new streamer, if you're streaming and you're scared about getting good landings, just fly Ryanair, man. And just smash it into the runways. We need the Ryanair music in the background. Beep, 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 beep. As soon as you land. Oh, shit. Don't forget the dog. She should be fine. It's not too warm out. She should be good. I put her bed out there as well. Actually, you know what? Let me check quickly. You're right. Let's check real quickly before we're...
Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
She was laying on the bed out there, but she happily came inside. I think she had enough. She had enough. She was like, yeah, you know what, Dad? I'll come inside. No problem. All right. ETC. And Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo was fully established.
Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Runway 11 cleared to land. Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo. All right, gear. I'm getting the gear out early, chat. We're 7 miles. I guess that's not too early, but I'm getting the gear out. We're going flaps. 5 degrees. Our speed was a little bit much there. Looking for 153 on the approach speed today, so we'll just plug that in. We're going to get all of our lights on. We've been cleared to land. Good, good, good. Everything's set there. Wonderful. Speed's coming back nicely. We've got our auto brake set to position number 3. We are going to be vacating the runway over to the left. So hopefully we'll, I don't know if we'll hit Delta, but we'll definitely hit Charlie. So we'll keep an eye on that. Flaps 15 degrees. I don't know if we're going to see any of the flaps coming out, but kind of. And I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to get the cockpit dome light off. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Sounds are going up. Beautiful approach. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the arrival, my amigos. I'll cut you down on the ground. Auto throttle's coming off. My airplane. Alrighty. Landing checklist. Gear down. 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew's been advised. You guys have been advised. And the aircraft flew this RNAV absolutely fantastic. Beautiful job. Checked, and we need to do our recording, chat. Alright, we're recording.
Scandinavian 752, requesting descent.
Scandinavian 752, descent, flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Scandinavian 752.
Cluster 137, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descent 6,000, QNH 1010, but 137.
Executive 628, established RP22, for 11. Executive 6 India, thank you very much.
Looks like the glide slope's got me a little bit higher than normal.
Continue the approach,
approaching minimums.
We're following Pappies. We're looking good. Just visually it looks like we're a little bit higher. Continue.
200. 100.
137, descent 4,000 feet, clear direct approach runway
30, 20, 10.
Descent 4,000 feet, direct 6,
Reversers, nose down gently. Oof, chat. Nice.
China Liner 3-2, monitor unit, 1 to 2
Reverser stowed. Auto brake is off, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Gdańsk. Gdańsk. That was
flight level 340, direct pin off.
That was a nice one. Too much butter, you're fired. Gotta go all the way down here to Charlie. Beautiful. We could have gone on the brakes a little bit harder and made Delta over there, but pull off here onto Charlie.
And the Varsavia Air Baltic 221 for the company traffic Air Baltic 223 have a problem with the radio. If it's possible, he has to continue follow the route.
Air Baltic 221, yeah, no problem. And,
alrighty, welcome to Gdańsk.
You can proceed direct Govan, and pass the message to Air Baltic 223. He also can proceed direct govern.
Roger, sir. We can proceed for Air Baltic 221 and 223 direct govern. Thank you so much for cooperation, 221.
November 77 Lima, Echo, we are established.
November 737 Lima, Echo.
Flap spoilers.
Continue approach number.
Roger.
What's up, Ryanair? 68 Kilo Bravo vacated Charlie.
62 India, wind Gdańsk 100 degrees, 9 above, runway 11 clear to land.
Runway 11 clear to land, executive 62 India.
Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo, welcome to Gdańsk. Taxi Alpha, stand number 40.
Taxi Alpha, stand 40, Ryanair 68 Kilo Bravo. Thank you for the ATC.
Eurowings 203,
all right, let's do it. You heard him.
Kraków 1010.
Wants us to stand 40. Landing lights. Hold on, let me get the...
Eurowings 203, Warszawa.
So you can see what I'm doing over here.
Sorry, repeat.
There we go. Landing lights off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, start switches off. Spool up the APU. Boom. Beautiful flight, chat. We'll stop the clock. 58 minutes. We're early because he gave us that nice direct too. That's why. We were scheduled for an hour and 4 minutes. So we are 6 minutes early, chat. Greasy landing as well. What a beauty for a nighttime. I think we're a little bit close to smashing that. It flared a little bit heavier than I normally would, but...
Kto prosił o zniżanie? Lot 3985, niżej poziom lotu 100.
I don't know why the lights are like lighting up as I'm going. You guys seeing this? I wonder if this is a way to... Is this how they're dealing with FPS? How they're fixing FPS? But it's a little bit weird, like the lights are kind of popping in as I'm going. I've never seen that in a scenery before. Very good controllers today? Dude, flying in Europe, man. It's, yeah, it's a blast. Had to come back to view the glorious butter. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoyed it too. Alright, GSX, we're going to ramp 40. Ramp 40. No. Alright. A marshaller has been dispatched on site. Chat. Ramp 40. Where are we going here? Where's 40? 40 is right here. Now, how do I enter this? Do I enter it this way, I guess? 40? Maybe right after the Alpha Bravo. I think I enter it like that. We'll see. Honeywell or Collins? I prefer the... I think this is the Honeywell. I think this is the Honeywell. I prefer that one. Recap in the replay. Can we see a tower view? You can't really do that in Microsoft, unfortunately, man. Yeah. Max, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the kind words. Glad you enjoyed it, too.
Eurowings 203, descent 4,000 feet, clear the ILS approach runway 25. Report the start.
Where do you see how much speed you need to land? So Dan, if you look down to the FMC, you hit your init ref button. It should show you your landing speeds and flaps. Should have all that information. Pretty nice little airport though, Chad. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, look at that. If you're a fan, exclamation point scenery 2, show some love. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, Chad. I never thought I would be enjoying Aerosoft airports as much as I am in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I really think Aerosoft in general has completely, they've completely changed the way that they're developing through their airplanes, through their, through the scenery. They're doing a really good job, man. They're doing a really good job. This is gate number 40. This is where we're going, Chad. Oh, my turn-off's coming off. Nose light's coming off. This is some nice scenery, man. And I mean, look at the performance. We're getting average around 40 FPS, 38, 40 FPS. Pretty decent, man. And it offers, you know, somewhere maybe you wouldn't necessarily fly all that much. Offers a little bit more of an option, you know. And I think this will be really good scenery to have once we have the E220 as well. Can do some Air Baltic.
Executive 621,
oh, yes.
Welcome to Gdańsk via Alpha, stand number 41.
Alpha to stand number 41.
I'm going to try and line up, even though it's not straight. I'll try and line it up, just so we can get the dance. Alright, park brake on, upstairs, APU gen is on, APU bleed is on,
Defend 7,000 feet and the QNH 1010.
Open, off. Engines 1 and 2. Beautiful. Seatbelts. Off. Dance. Dance.
Adria 323, continue approach, number 2, shortly number 1.
No dance, chat.
Continue approach, currently
No
number
dance
two,
at all,
Takeoff.
chat. She's like, no. No thanks. No thanks. We don't do that. Hydro pumps, probes, windows, yaw dampers, pumps,
proceed direct Golf
all off, looking good, all set there. Wonderful. Go to GSX. Request deboarding.
Yes, we will be expecting.
And there we have it. Boom. What a wonderful day of flying, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. Ryanair with the light hitting off that. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you to the controllers today. Wonderful controlling. Some great landings today, chat. What was the landing rate on the first one? I can't remember what it was, but I know it was good. 130 something, 135, 155. I can't remember. And then the landing rate on this one, a 116. Oof. Greasy, chat. Getting greasy today. Let's go ahead and stop our recording. We'll keep that as well. We'll be able to watch the replay here coming in. I'll probably advance the time so we can actually... We'll watch one replay at nighttime, but then I'll probably advance the time so we can actually see the replay. Was it a butter or Ryanair landing? No, both were really nice landings today, man. We've been flying this airplane really well lately, to be honest with you. I'm very impressed with our landing techniques. Overall flying technique with the 737. I'm really starting to get this airplane in the way that she flies and the way she handles. So, absolutely awesome. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out today. Mods, donators, sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything you do for the channel. Again, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's get this video up to as many likes as we can. We are doing some TUI jet tomorrow, chat. TUI jet tomorrow. Very excited for that one. We're going to be flying from Liège, down to Gran Canaria. About a 3-hour and 50-minute flight. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're doing the route down tomorrow and then the route back on Monday. So really fun. Again, 2 airports. Well, 1 airport we've never flown into, Liège. Never flown into there. In Gran Canaria, it's been probably 2 years at least, since we've flown into Gran Canaria. So it should be awesome. Very much looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely great. Very, very much excited for that one. Yes, on the 737. TUI Jet 737. 800. Going to be a blast, man. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value but still help support the streams, I want to thank you guys just as much for being here, helping out. You guys are the backbone of this channel, man. Everybody here. So thank you all very, very much for your support. I truly do appreciate it. All the likes, all the views, all the comments. You guys are the best, man. Really, really, really thank you guys for your support. Let's go ahead and restart. I thought we'd be able to get the truck in here and doing the stuff, but apparently not. So let's just restart the Kutal script. Let's jump back inside the airplane here. We'll come down here to the FMC. We'll go return. We'll go to the... I mean, look at the performance as well, chat. 50 FPS. Ground services. Oops, sorry. No, we want to go to doors. We want to close all the doors. Close all the doors. Thank you. Close, close. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I mean, that's nice scenery, chat. I'll give a little bit of a view here, considering Aerosoft sent me this. I mean, this is nice scenery. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, if you're a fan of flying up in Poland, or if you're a fan of nice scenery, I mean, shit. That is nice scenery, dude. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is done. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of like a mini version of Brussels. Very much from, I get like, especially the terminal here, I get Brussels vibes, you know? But I think it's done extremely well. Extremely well. I've even got the little train system going along here. I mean, performance optimization is actually insane how well the scenery is running, considering how well it's modeled as well with the entire terminal, even the gate agents and everything done here. And then over on this side, there's definitely something weird going on with the lights. When you like pull far away, it like dims the lights a little bit too much. I'm sure that's probably how they're saving on performance, but see how like it goes away and then you move away. It, like does them in certain ways. Then watch, like I'm gonna come over here, it's gonna light the light there. It's weird. Weird stuff. But there we go. Great, great, great scenery, man. Highly suggested if you're looking for something new, looking for something that you don't necessarily always fly into, you know. Let's come down here. Let's get the aircraft in a ready to go state. We're going to go to panel state load, and we're going to go to final. We'll execute that. Good. And we can go ahead and get all the lights on. Lights, lights, lights. Good. And lights. Good. Cool. We don't need any of the interior lights. That's fine. Well, here, I'll turn some of them on. It resets them all. I don't know why it resets them all, but... Wait for the engines to spool up and wait for the flaps to come out. We should be good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Sweet. Let's watch the replay. Wonderful. We can bring it in here just a little bit. No need to watch it from there. There we go. We'll go right about there. Go camera views. We'll give you guys some wing views. Watch a couple night views, and then I'll flip it back so we can watch some daytime landings. So, you heard there was a website with free scenery. Yep. Listen, man, I can't control what you do on your own time, but what I can tell you is do not talk about those types of things here on my channel. If you've been part of the flight sim scene forever, you know that there's pirating websites everywhere. Like I said, man, I can't control the internet. I can't control what you do, but what I can control is what we speak about here on the channel. So if you want to use those websites, that's your prerogative, man. I prefer to support developers so that we continue to get sceneries, airplanes, add-ons. Developers need to be paid for their time. So yeah, we're just going to leave it at that, man. It's only going to give you the one and only warning, man. We don't talk about those websites here on this channel, man. Oh, chat. What a landing. Holy macaroni, dude. That was one of those, like, are we down yet? That is 100% one of those are we down yet landings, chat. That is fantastic. Steven, good to see you, man. We're going from Liège to Gran Canaria tomorrow. Down, going to be a fun flight, man. Going to be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to it. Almost a 4-hour flight. About a 3.5-hour flight. It should be a lot of fun. Can we get a daytime view of the landing? Yes, absolutely, Mopar. I will 100%. I just want to do a couple views here, landing of the real time, the nighttime landing, and then I will bring it back so we can watch some daytime so you can actually see. Pardon me. Whoa, that one hurt. That was, chat, that was buttery smooth. Holy macaroni. Cheeky long haul? I wouldn't really call it a long haul tomorrow. Let's go with a mid haul. A little bit longer than your normal flight. You know what I mean? A little bit longer than the normal flight that we do. We usually aim for the hour and a half, maximum 3, kind of 2 flights per stream, an hour and a half each flight, something like that, you know. So that was the hit and an awesome landing, Cap. Thanks, Joe. I think I'm going to do 26K no D rate for the takeoff today. Want to get spicy? There you go. Blast it on out of there. Always a good time. Oof. I really feel like that was super close to being a proper Ryanair chat. All right, let's advance the time here. We'll have a quick couple replays. I'll bring it to like about there. There we go. Now we can actually see. Now we can actually see. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you guys enjoy these replays. Hope you guys have a wonderful... I mean, just look at how beautiful it is. Imagine we were landing in this weather at this time. See, this is what I love about flying this simulator without having to do ortho, without having to do anything. Just how beautiful the sim looks in all these situations, man. As much as I love nighttime and nighttime landings, this is still, man, oh man, oh man. It was perfect, dude. Absolutely perfect. Alrighty, friends. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening. I'm going to get the tunes bumping. I hope you guys can all tune in tomorrow. Again, Liège over to Gran Canaria tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. Really looking forward to that one. Enjoy the auto tunes. Enjoy the replays. And I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends.